Oh. I mean, yeah, that would be entirely on brand for you. And when I say there is extra scuff today, I mean that because I only have one monitor today. Why? Why did you just go full screen, game? I explicitly have it set. Why, when I click save, does it go to full screen? No, I have a second monitor. It's just not here yet. Apply? Okay, I guess I had to quit out of the settings menu. I don't know why that saved it, but yeah. Bean! Scotch, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the subscribe, you bean. Thank you. Like, it is, we have, this was a big move with 6 people. 6? 5? A lot of people.
So it is coming in what's called a pod, which is basically fill up box, fill up a moving truck on one end, it gets moved separately from you, and is there at the other end. So we're getting all the stuff unloaded, it's... and so we have most of the stuff, but some of the stuff is still getting unloaded or, picked up. Also, apparently, I don't remember the troll role-playing being reserved, but apparently it is. Yeah! Alright, wrong number. Lizard.
Also, do not catch the moth. So yeah, stuff will be scuffed, but I do have the game windowed so I can still read chat. What? I heard it. What? Huh? Have you been getting the game audio? Wait, that one doesn't have sound in the first place. Right. What does have sound? This one. Oh, that is... Why is that so quiet? Oh, right. It was because I think this one is weirdly loud. But no, everything is just really quiet for some reason. And I don't know why. This wasn't even this was not even the scuff I was expecting. Okay, that sounds better. Still a little quiet, but audible now. I forgot that I set this to be that. But yes, I'm doing well. Yeah, I'm not gonna be back to regular streams for a little while, and I'm still deciding if I'm gonna be, like, what time I'm going to be doing my stream moving forward. I'm leaning towards keeping it the same time for everyone else, and then just for me, it moves 3 hours ahead. No, do not nom them off! Nuclear sausage warfare. Okay. Okay. I have nothing further to ask. There we go. Nuclear sausage warfare. Oh. But yeah, good. The move was something. It was mostly a good something, but... And no, do not! I'm squishing you, Jewel. You are being squished. Please do not resist. Okay. And open. And flyers to be annoying at people with. Oh.
Hey.
Oh. Blossom? What? Beans! I just got back! Why is there a hype train? Yep, yes. But yeah, so I will be doing, I will be getting back to stream properly in the next couple of weeks. Why did you get 2 copies of the same movie? Do I care? No, I don't care, actually. Inside! Dork! Ah! Pay your fee. Okay, here's your troll role. Nope, that's leaky keyboard. There's your troll role playing. Y'all are dorks. Blossom! Ah! I just got back. Y'all are dorks. Y'all are good dorks.
Cheese moth.
No, do not cheese them off. Oh. And it was definitely very interesting driving across the entire country. Ah, why? I saw a wide range of things. Even if we didn't really stick around in any place. We mostly were just driving, then sleeping. But, like, just... Scotch! Dark! It's just, like, but, like, even just, like, things at the gas stations, it's just, like, it is interesting seeing the variety. Just, like, different places, like, just how, like, food, snacks, all that kind of thing just differ little by little across the country. There was also one, like, rest area where it basically just seemed like you were pissing straight into hell. It was basically just a hole in the ground. That was the restroom. Oh. Oi. Okay. But yes, things are mostly, like, I've started to get unpacked. I have one of my monitors and my computer. But, like, I didn't bring both monitors because we did not have the space in the car. Like, at all. We were playing a bit of Tetris each night to get everything packed back in. Because I was not leaving my computer in the car. Absolutely not. The fishing is gonna go for a while. But yes, how have y'all been going? How have y'all been doing? Well, I've been, I guess going would still be correct. Well, a new release movie. Again, you walked right past them. Ooh. But yes, like, I do want to also, like, some other things. Yes, well, kind of. I'm not fully back. Not, for at least a couple of weeks. I mean, not a couple. At least for, like, a week. I am not back properly. This is a... Wait, what's happening? You have the plant's Christmas sock. I don't even want to know. What? Huh? What happened? You can't explain! Here's, please lick my, not lick, please fix my leaky keyboard. Okay, that's gonna go there. Because, yeah, that part of this is also to test.
Oh.
It's decided to visualize the sound of hell. What? Okay, 1 second. I have to go and, like, check the VOD of my own channel now to see what the fuck y'all are on about. I went black, white, and red. Just got back. Possibly. Okay, are you back? Hello? Hello? Oh, I see a number. It says it's red, but it's also saying I have 8,000, 9,000, 10,000 kilobytes per second. Now it says I have 900, but I'm green. The fuck is going on here? I do also still want to see what y'all have described as the glimpse into hell. There's a lot of delay, is there? Try giving it a refresh, because there shouldn't be any delay. Or at least not like a significant amount. Fascinating. Well, that flit, I think, was actually because I was looking at my own stream VOD, because I have to know, what on earth were y'all on about? Of, like, the stream just going to hell for a second. Let me mute that tab. I like how that happened right when I said, like, oh yeah, I want to just test how the stream is. Oh god, what the fuck happened? What? Huh? Okay. And yeah, that got encoded into the VOD. I hope that's not an issue with my computer. What the fuck? What? Huh? Huh? I have never seen that issue before. Okay. I have saved that as a clip, because what the fuck? Also, I find it really funny that Twitch just put captions over the gray void. Okay, huh. Well, hopefully that doesn't happen again. Anyways, how y'all doing? Old place is, like, this place is, it's definitely old. This isn't necessarily the worst thing, but it definitely has some of the old, issues, and old charms. We do have a little paper wasp nest nearby, which is actually a good thing. I know a lot of people don't like wasps, but paper wasps are good. They are not that aggressive, and they scare off other wasps and other unpleasant pests. Oh. Sir. Also, yeah, let me know if anything else goes weird with the audio or video.
Hi.
What do you want? You want a old drama movie. The Mailman's perfect. No, wait, no, that's not old. That's Bad Critic, not old. Curtain Fall Over My Plant Pot. There you go. I have a bunch of games I need to play now, because I did also grab a couple in, like, the Steam sale, and then I got given keys from devs for a few. Yeah, I am, like, Project Silverfish, I am curious about, but I have too many things I'm curious about. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Hello, welcome back. You missed, apparently, us descending into the pits of hell for a second. Come meet Santa. That is a crackhead with a Santa hat. Geese, I did play with that before I popped away. Yeah, Power World Gods 1.0. You're good at the return station and you have a strong bladder. But you're only good. Neat. Neat, neat, neat. All right. I've also continued having to decline games that are just AI slop. As per usual. Drama. Okay, what do we got? I don't know! But everything went... like the entire stream apparently just decided it didn't want to exist anymore. Kind of. Let's see. Anything funny? Nothing that's like overly funny. But how about those random movies? Let's see, what do we got? We have The Lucky Elephant. Baron Behind Enemy Lines, Lifetime of Love with My Duchess, Curtain Fall Over My Toadstool, Cupcake in the Box, Two Wheels, One Clown, Slice for My Virus, Music in Greenwood Forest, Christmas Carols, Plant Pot Edition, and Eyes on the Table. A lot of these are just like, you know, probably bad sounding movies, but could be a real movie. Wait, Table for Two with our Minotaur. I don't remember that one. They do that a little bit. Right, I forgot. That's why I have... Oh, right. I also did want to yoink this and throw it into my collection over here. It does! Let's see, we also have The Bun, The Only Shinobi, Blazing Tomb, Monster Lost at Sea, The Blaze Artifact Rider, Two Brothers and the Sofa, The Fisherman Gang Assault, The Jester on the Edge, Super Gingerbread, Shipmate Behind Enemy Lines, and A Giant Elephant Attacks Manhattan. Okay, we had one singular drama movie, and then the rest were just action. Work faster, please! yoink. A little bit of free money. Wait, I've unlocked all movie genres? I don't think that's correct. No. I'm guessing that was like how many movies the movie genres they had when the game released or something. So the achievement just still thinks that's all of the movie genres. Not an adult movie, unfortunately. Like, it's along with like The Invasive Tentacle. Like, that does feel like it should be an adult movie. But I mean, at the very least, we have such wonderful adult flicks such as His Sausage is Too Big, The Bad Boy with His Goldfish, My Money, A Woman's Fantasy, Let Me Kiss My Milk. The Love Seat Visits the Brothel. I don't know how it does that. I don't know why it would do that, but it does, apparently. There you go. There you go. Oh. I don't know if I would say we're a new... When does a store stop being new? That's a dumb thought.
Hey.
At what point is a store 20 years? I definitely don't think I would call a 19-year-old store new anymore.
Ooh.
Fair enough.
Hey.
Okay, I'm so glad I can finally repair these. Want an old action film. I can do that. Let's see. The Robot's Last Dogfight.
Wow.
Yeah, it's like, I think that is fair. In which case, we are still new, kind of. Because we've been in here for a season / a month. Oh, No, that's not your Twitch. I'm getting like random cutouts, which is really bad. It's weird that it's like, Oh, is it now also doing that thing where everything turns gray and gray, red, blocky? Okay, so I guess apparently that's something to do with when my upload speed cuts out. I guess I could drop bitrate. I don't love having to drop bitrate, but I could drop the bitrate. Let's see. Yeah, a little bit. Because like I currently have my bitrate at 4,000. Which, again, I really don't want to have to drop that. But I might have to drop that a little bit.
Bonus ducks!
Mm. If it happens again, I'm going to have to drop bitrate, unfortunately. Yes. Call back when you remember. Ah, you literally walked past the new releases to ask me where the new releases were. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Okay. A little bit. A little bit of blah 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 blah. Scribbledorf. Shrimbromble waffly. I mean, if you say anything with the right cadence, it does sound like you're saying English words. You're just not. Shrimbly Palupala, Kimsrombi Double, Mixraba, Shrimgrombledorf, Shrimprubla. Ay, ay, ay. But yes, I have been slowly writing things up for making a video, like a edited YouTube video of like a game review. Exactly. Fantasy, have the shipwreck yacht. I don't know why you would go on the shipwreck yacht. Going to the shipwreck?
Huh?
Give me your $2. Sophia! Bean! Thank you for the sub! Thank you for supporting the swarm for a whole 16 months, you dork! Ah! Yes. Ah! Up, 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 up. Pizza. Let me just take that money out of your pocket. Thank you. And I've been missing just vibing. Like, I definitely can't do like a lot. Cyan? I get right. Yes. I can't see my own model right now. Yeah, so let me know if we go into hell again, and then I'll drop the bitrate,
Hey.
see if that helps. Pay up your $20. Okay, and onto the floor. Fuck you, Maid Muff. Ah. That's right, I have not been having allergies here.
Ooh.
But now I am, now that I've started streaming. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Wait, no, I don't need to give you $4 back for your $4 purchase you paid with exact change. That's not how that works. Oi, oi, I see you back there. Get back to restocking the movies. But yeah, it has been a experience moving cross country. Because we went from Cali all the way to New York. And we drove there. So yeah, it took a little while. Oh. It was a wee bit of a journey. We saw such wonderful things as the candy Suck a Bag of Dicks. Because, yes, that is apparently a candy you're allowed to purchase. If you want, you can suck on a bag of dicks. Okay, fair enough. That is the type of mobile ad I have not seen, actually. I usually just see the ones that show someone that's really bad at the game and that try to make you want to, I guess, do better than them. But usually the game is also just really bad looking. I mean, it looked like it was basically just a pretty standard hard candy, but shaped into a bag of dicks. Which, you know, or like shaped into a dick. And it also is an interesting one where they kind of have to sell it in a bag. They can't really sell it in any other container because that defeats the joke. It's not suck a box of dicks. Though that would still work as an insult if you tell someone to suck a box of dicks. Like, I still just like do wonder with mobile ads, like, are people clicking on those kinds of ads? Like, they must be, because they're still being used. Like, just the fact that they are still doing that. Like, the fact that those dumbass mobile ads are still a thing means that someone is clicking on them. I have no idea who, but someone must be. Refrigerator. I assume that's like another snack shelf, but for cold things. Probably for drinks. Ooh, 20. Okay, that's a lot of mixed movies. Oh God. Yeah, okay. Well then. Let's see. Hot Dog in Love. Quiet Time with the Dwarf. Space Keg Tactics. Explosive Profit. The Machines Want the Waitress. Again, it sounds like it should be an adult movie. Magic Woman, Count With Me. Bandit on the yeah, he's a bandit. I would imagine he's on the naughty list. Is he gonna, like, shoot Santa for putting him on the naughty list? Why are you mixed? Why is there drama in here? Me when I look into the average furry space. Why is there fantasy in here? I am out of fantasy. Okay. What else in here is mixed? Why is there horror in here? There we go. So we're going to need more sci-fi. Not more sci-fi, more fantasy. We need to put the kid. Then sci-fi and... Okay, we were out of fantasy shelves, too? Oh, wait, no, we're not out of fantasy shelves. We were out of fantasy shelves. I knew this. Why is there just a... That's fair. I mean, some ads work on me in that I will go check them out based on the ad. Though at this point, most of the games I play... Oh! Thank you for the 50 buckaroos. But it's like, I will never decide that I want a game just because there's an ad for it. Okay, so I need to get some more shells. Wait, no, it's over here we get the shells. Okay. But I mean, legitimately, That is, I also like a lot of the games I play. I either get told about because a creator reaches out, like the dev of the game says, "Hey, you're a streamer. Do you want to play our game?" And or because whatchamacallit. Or I will just find them browsing on Steam. Like, I tend to find a lot of weird games that way. Which is good, because I like my weird games. Because, like, I already know what the first game I'm going to do a review for is, because it's one of my favorite roguelikes, and not enough people know it exists. So I'm probably elderly or baby. Wee little baby guys. Also known as children. Okay, let me pick up this. At some point, I might wind up having, like, double walled where it's just one. But for now, each of these groups of 4 will just be 1. Well, I would say, though, like, that isn't useful to anyone involved. Some people have to be clicking on it intentionally because otherwise they would have stopped putting out those ads. Like, as much as I don't like the people who make those shitty mobile games, they're not dumb. They aren't stupid. They would stop spending money on these if they weren't getting money back for it. Blade of the Holy Appliance. The Goldfish Test Subject. The Outsider in Autumn. Like, The Outsider in Autumn just sounds like a real-ass movie. The King's Sofa does not. Not really. Okay, the game sounds a little bit loud. Why did opening up the audio settings make the game go full screen? And opening the escape menu again made it windowed again. What the fuck? Yeah, it's like someone is buying them. Who? Or, like, someone is playing those games. Yeah. Yeah, like, I mean, yeah, it is what it is. Some people probably even enjoy it. I do play mobile games, though usually ones that I try to consider a little bit. Psycho Killer Hot Dog. How does a hot dog kill people? Outside of, like, choking them. Oh, wait, no. Wrong green box. Nope, that's still the wrong green box. We need Shipwreck Sheriff. There we go. That goes there. Wait, the video froze? That one isn't even on my side. Hello? Cause, yeah, like, on my side, everything... Okay, cool. So that's just Twiff. That one is just Twiff. What was I saying before that? Oh, right, like, a game that I actually played during the move, to kill the long hours in the car. For clarity, I was not the driver. I was the passenger. I would not be playing a game while I was driving. Was the Papa's Mocharia game. I've had that happen before. Which is from the Papa's Gameria series. All hail the love seat. Which, that's not a love seat. Or is that a love seat? Hi, Vutal. Hi, hello. How you doing? Well, that's not a game. I would hope you're treating it a little more seriously than a game. Bird puzzles with friends. What are bird puzzles? What are bird puzzles? Are they puzzles for birds? I mean, yeah, fair. Yes, the hide brain emote. And then the bridge beyond the butler. Dark skeleton magic. That's just necromancy. Yes. But yes. It's like, it is just like the classic time management game. Did any of y'all play, did any of y'all play the Papa's games? In the name of the milk. Bandit in Greenwood Forest. The Red Wizard and his trophy. Let me see if I can just grab a bunch of fantasies. What do you want? Wrong number. Yes. I admittedly don't know how to say their name. Yalokra? It is they make very good music. Saphira! What the, you dork? Thank you for gifting a bunch of subs. To not Zombie, Vutol, game developer, Deanne, Reef. Y'all have been really generous today. I'm squishing all of you. Robo Robot Supercharged. Why are you specifying that it's a Robo Robot? Isn't that just a robot? The Tub Hacker. Are Yalok?
The Spaceship Speed Racer. Mind Reader Protocol activated. Monobug. Why, Monobug. Why have I already forgotten what that is in response to? Robotic Gambler Takeover. Catch a battle, get a battle. The cigarette's last heartbeat. That just sounds like it's an anti-smoking
PSA. Yaloka? Yaloka? Peasant in the pond. Princess on rollerblades. Skull wrapped in lights. My favorite Xmas movie. Bloody bomb. We've actually seen that before. Troll velocity. What does that mean? Red Wizard and his gas mask. Oh. The dragon's precious teddy bear. Ah, gotcha. We love bugs. The keyboards, oh, why are you giving a Christmas card to your keyboard? Is your keyboard sentient? Like, not your computer. Your keyboard is sentient? The plant's Christmas sock? Again, why are you giving Christmas gifts to inanimate objects? Curtain fall over my cookie. Performer's perfect match. A scientist and his kennel. That sounds like it would be a science horror movie. Edward. I can't do the proper voice. Funhouse Enchanter. Sugar Rush Werewolf. Do not give the werewolves Sugar Rush. No. And the Toadstool, Monster of the Sea. I've been doing that in RimWorld lately. I've never actually played Pokérome, because I like some Pokemon, but I'm not actually that much of a fan of, like, the Pokemon games. Are there no legendary bugs? I'm trying to think, there aren't any legendary bugs, are there? Here's Jasper for ya.
Wow.
Like, there's some very bug-adjacent legendaries. There are? Okay. Pokemon legendaries. Let's see. Legendary Pokemon. Oh, there's, yeah, Pheromosa, Buzzwole. Is it just those ones? Oh, no, there's sub-legendary. I assume this is because of, that's some, like, a tournament thing, but it looks like it is those two. Like, I just like Snom. I like the moths. I like Turtwig. Sub-legendary. Pokemon are the... No, because those aren't pseudo-legendaries. Pseudo-legendaries are non-legendaries that have the stats of a legendary Pokemon. Mythicals are then the ones that you can only get from event distributions. Yeah, so those are pseudo-legendaries because they have legendary stats, but do not have the, oh, yeah, so there's Genesect, which is a mythical bug, but is not legendary. The, like, quote-unquote true legendaries, there are no bugs. And then you have Buzzwole and Pheromosa, who are what are called sub-legendaries, but I'm not... Oh, okay. Sub-legendaries have slightly lower stats, basically, compared to legendaries, because legendaries have stats from 600 up to 720. Not entirely, I don't think. But also, like, because, like, that would mean, like, because that's the... I think that the difference... no. Sub-legendaries are Pokemon that have special lore significance, but have lower stats, from what I can tell. Things like Articuno, Zapdos, Moltres, Raikou, Entei, Suicune, Regirock, Regice, Registeel, Latias, Latios. And then legendaries are mostly like box. They're mostly the like seem to be mostly actually be the like the box legendaries. Lugia, Ho-Oh, Kyogre, Groudon, Rayquaza, etc. Let's see. Yeah, no explicit criteria defines what makes a Pokemon legendary, but it is statements from official media, such as the games or animation. And it seems like, let's see. It does also seem like there's, oh God, we're going on a rabbit hole. We just got back to streaming and I'm already going on a rabbit hole. But yeah, so there is terminology of legendary and mythical Pokemon. Let's see. Well, legendary does not mean one of necessarily. And also there is a lore reason for that of you cannot catch Arceus. You can only catch basically an avatar of Arceus. Cuz it is canonical that each Arceus is just a fragment of Arceus basically. Because he's God. You cannot control God. I think it's like been different in a few, like it's been described in slightly different ways, but the general gist is that you are sort of getting some of Arceus's power, but it is not all of Arceus. I think often has been sort of like he's just kind of letting you just like, yeah, you know what, I'll help you for a bit. Let's see. Nope. Fair enough. I mean, technically, you can use him for any monotype if you give him a form. Ugh. But yeah, legendary is not super well defined. Okay, so it seems like what Cerebi called sub-legend, like pseudo-legendaries, it's referred to as there's legendary Pokemon and then there is special Pokemon. Special Pokemon are just banned from official events, basically. Which is the mostly box legendaries where they're just too powerful to be used in any kind of competitive play because they are just so good. Because that's the whole point. They are incredibly powerful. Yeah, so legendary you have, is there like do they have like a table of all the legendaries? Because I'm actually curious what all the types are. Oh, good lord. I do find, again, I will never play Pokemon most likely on this channel, but I find it fascinating hearing about all of the different, like, meta things that go on with that. Because there have been so many games that are just completely broken by a specific mon. But yeah, so the full list is you have the trio of elemental birds for legendaries. Mewtwo, but not Mew. Mew is mythical instead of legendary. You have the 3 elemental dogs, the 2 birds, Lugia and Ho-Oh. The 3 Regis, Latias Latios, Kyogre, Groudon, Rayquaza, Uxie, Mesprit, Azelf, Dialga, Palkia, Giratina. Yes. Mew, I think Mew is able to learn practically, like, almost every move. I know in the original game, like, that was its gimmick, is that it could learn literally every move that was present in the first game. I think, at least. Only every TM? Okay, so it's not able to learn, like, specific, like, I thought in the first game. Ha! Fair enough. It is also the, like, which does give it a lot of very dumb, things. Like, you can give it captivate or attract, which it cannot use because it has no gender. Neat. Like, there are, I think, does that mean as well, though, like, Smeargle is technically able to learn every move in the game, isn't it? Like, if you can make Smeargle fight a Pokemon, I believe it can learn it. It can learn any move it can learn, basically. Or no. No. Okay, so no, there are some that it cannot learn. Or is that exclusive? One moment. Uh, let's see. Okay, there are a few moves it's unable to learn. Let's see. It is. Let's see. So it cannot be. It cannot sketch. So it cannot use Aura Wheel, Hyperspace Fury, and Dark Void, as those can only be used by Morpeko, Hoopa Unbound, or Darkrai, or a Pokemon transformed into it. And it also, though, just cannot sketch Chatter, which struggle, because obviously it can't. So it cannot copy Chatot's signature move, for whatever reason, of Chatter. Cannot sketch Struggle. It cannot sketch Shadow moves or Z moves. Sketch itself. Struggle is, I believe, technically a move. It's a move you can only use. Yeah, no, it is technically a damage-dealing move. Doesn't have PP, but it is technically a move. It does not have PP, no Pokemon can learn it, but it is, at least gameplay-wise, a move. And then apparently, most Mons, like each generation, has had a few that it cannot be used to copy. So in Generation 2, it could not copy Transform, Mimic, Metronome, Mirror Move, or Sleep Talk. As well as Self-Destruct and Explosion for different reasons. Each. Uh. I mean, I can imagine Arrow. I can imagine, yeah. So yeah, it has a very limited number of moves that Smeargle cannot learn. It also has like a bunch of limitations of like, for example, you aren't able to copy the Starmobile's signature moves, as those are not Pokemon. Those are just a fucking car. They're not able, it can't learn to be a car. Here's your merchant impersonating Santa. God, that was a tangent. That was a tangent and a half. And then, as well, Smeargle has the other problem that it has really terrible stats, if I recall correctly. Where it has to know very specific moves to make up for its really bad stats.
Aww.
Okay, fair enough. Aye, people. Oh yeah, something that I also wanted to get more into, and this does sound relatively sus without context, is I want to get into what's called soda jerking. And yes, again, that does sound quite sus without context. Did you want an old one? Or you wanted a good one? Astro Ghost. Do any of y'all know what that is what that means? Oh, I guess we are also in the middle of ads, so like half of you are subscribed anyway. Soda jerking is basically, kind of. It's not just like a soda fountain, it is, yeah, bartending but soda. Or at least not in the modern parlance would be soda fountain. But yeah, it's bartending but soda. You mixing drinks and whatnot. But they're soda rather than alcohol. Because I do that! I quite literally just do that! Hey up! Yes, I repaired it. Still, you're paying 20 bucks. But yeah, no. It is very much a... Like, it's like the dirty drinks that a lot of fast food joints. Yes, soda jerking. That is what it's called, yes. But yeah, dirty sodas, they're technically being used in a way that's not entirely proper for, how soda jerking is referred. Like, it's not, dirty sodas are being referred to specifically as a vanilla cream, usually. Addition, which is a type of dirty soda, but I believe dirty soda is just any addition to a soda. Like, it is, a soda is dirty if it's got cream, syrup, or any similar addition to it. Oh no, it's a drink consisting of soda mixed with cream, flavored syrups, or fruit juices. Dirty sodas have been described as alcohol-free mocktails with optional flavor, cream, and fruit add-ins. Oh. Oh, ah. But yes. And it is the soda jerk name is basically the technical job of people who would work at soda fountains back in the day. Oh, nope, we do not have any remaining new releases, so get fucked. Sorry, can't help you. We don't have any Jasper. Is that their technical job title were soda clerks. But to operate those old-time soda fountains, it was a jerking motion to pull back on the, like, tap, or whatever that thing is called. So they got the nickname of Soda Jerk. Okay. Oh, nope. You are not allowed to sleep on the job. You've got time to lean, you got time to clean. Yes, here is the spell book in my pants. But yeah, so I want to start making my own syrups and try making my own soda, basically. Really, because I want to try making weird soda. Like, not weird for the sake of being weird, but I want to try making sodas that just are weird but could be good. Like a spicy soda. Like, trying because you have like Dr. Pepper is a pepper soda because it does use pepper, but it's a very light amount of pepper. But what if I made like a real pepper soda? Like a properly spicy pepper soda. Or a chocolate soda. Those are things that would be fun to experiment with. You know what? Sure. I'll cancel the fee because you are buying $42 of stuff. I don't want you to throw it on the ground. You want a science fiction movie. Have the space keg tactics. A soda? What? I mean, like, what kind of soda? But I mean, that's also probably something I would legitimately enjoy doing, is just picking a soda people would probably enjoy. Cause it would be fun. It's like you got fruit sodas, you got pepper sodas, you got colas, you have dirty sodas, which can be modifications of any of the above. I mean, like, here's a mixture that I have gotten from time to time, which is, for whatever reason, if you mix Sprite, Fanta Orange, and Dr. Pepper, or sometimes I also do it with Coke, you get like a sweet tart flavor. I have no idea why that mixture makes a sweet tart flavor. It just does. It just does. You want a good movie? Have a cozy syringe holiday. Oh wait, was Soda with the, no, they were Sodies, was the Bug Snacks one. Oh my god.
Huh?
Nope, not a $5. You are getting your $1 and you're gonna like it. You both broke it and returned it late. Here, Christmas Eve with your spaceman. Was that the Cake Slayer? That's just an average, like, I mean, that's a lot of people, actually. A lot of people are Cake Slayers. Oh, but yes, I like mixing sodas. It's a fun thing to, like, I would just, when I was little, I would just always mix together sodas at soda fountains. I still do it. I still fucking do that. Because it's just fun, and you get weird flavors. And if I get some good mixes for, like, sodas, that's fair. Nothing wrong with just liking what you like. Like, this is me talking as an enthusiast. And I kind of think that if you're a good enthusiast, you should appreciate people who just like the simple stuff. Because a lot of people, like, people liking the simple stuff is how you get more niche shit, basically. But even with just, like, root beer, you can get things like, I personally do want to try making, like, a vanilla-y root beer, or like a root beer float kind of vibe. also might want to try making actual just floats. Yeah, no, root beer is great. I am curious, do you have a preference for the root beer brand? Because I found root beers are one of the most, like, varied sodas. Because of just, like... Because, like, a cola's kind of just a cola. Like, you kind of get a very similar vibe no matter what cola you make, that you choose. But root beers, you got a large variance in. Is it weird that I'm this enthusiastic about soda? Like, just to be clear, if you tell me that the answer is yes, I'm not going to stop being weird about soda. This is just me being curious about that. I am asking for your opinion, but I will do nothing with it. Cronin the Berserker. Wonder what that could possibly be a reference to. I have honestly forgotten how many new releases I was going to decide to order. I think 10? I think 10 was the amount I wanted to go with. May have been 15, not sure. No, I think it was 10 because then it's just like one trip. Because like you have like... I like A&W personally for my root beer. But I will, root beer is one of my, like, it's always a pretty safe bet for root beer. Okay. What is the next thing we get? A new movie genre. Oh, I forgot to actually get a fridge. Fridge. Refrigerator. Right next to our movies for sale. Yeah, so it's just sodas. Let's see. What the fuck would Snake Pit soda taste like? No idea. We also have Beetle Burst Lemonade. Yep, we do. I appreciate that all of these are multiples of dollars. Jelly Melon Soda. No, I was curious if I could disable the hey, we are happy to help you find things. Oh, you can crouch jump over the counter. I don't know. I don't think this is a useful thing to know, but I know it now. There's Crunchzilla. Okay. I wasn't trying to throw that egg. Oh. Oh. I know you were literally already looking at my shop, but did you know that my shop was here? God, one game that had, like, I do love the stealth in Payday 2 because how that game works is really, really funny for stealth. In that the sneakiest way to move around is to sprint, jump, and crouch. Because enemies don't check your speed for, like, how visible you are. They just check if you're crouched, standing, or running. So if you're crouched, then you are considered the sneakiest. Even if you are going at sprint speed because you're still airborne. Ay, ay, ay. If you're not gonna pay your fee, then fuck off. We should have a copy of Jasper. There you go. A couple of sodas. Like, I love Payday 2 movement. It is so dumb. Cronin the Berserker, let me kiss my milk and the depressed money. Yep. Like, they can spot you. But yeah, they treat you like you are crouched, but you're moving at full speed. And you don't even use much stamina. So it's just like a really overpowered combination. There you go. Yep, it is really funny. But honestly, that sort of jank also made it stealth really fun, because the game in general has a very fast-paced stealth, which I don't see very often. Hey! Like,
Hey.
normally stealth games are incredibly slow. Though there is like, I've played the rare fast-paced stealth game, and I think it is a very good subgenre. I love slow-paced stealth too, don't get me wrong, but it's sometimes fun to more go the, like, nobody can, like, no witnesses means you're stealthy kind of game. Heat Signature is one of my favorites for that, where it is a stealth game. It is absolutely a stealth game. But you can also just explode the entire ship so nobody is alive to spot you anymore. You wanted blue. Like, that is fully an option. Or legitimately a strategy that I have employed regularly in Heat Signature is if you use a specific escape pod and crash at really high velocity, you just punch a hole in their ship. It is really fun to do that to vent an assassination target into space. Lady? 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 It is right behind you!
Wow.
You literally walked up to the shelf containing it.
Ooh.
And then asked, hey, where's Jasper? It wasn't like a full shelf. There was like one copy of Jasper and 3 copies of Conan the Barbarian. Kind of the same arrow. Either I will, like, just go, nobody can see me if they're dead, or, just I will be perfect. I do have a similar problem to rhythm games with stealth games of being obsessed with perfection to an unhealthy degree. Jesus Christ, stop giving me $50 bills. Here is your spaceman with Christmas, whatever. Also, high sour, do not lick them off. Also, I did have a thought. I need to get a note-taking emote. Like, that is an emote that I need in my arsenal. Of just like, yep, I understand. I mean, I have nod, but nod is like, I acknowledge this, but I don't need to take notes on this. Hi, Rue, do not nom! How you doing, Rue? I hope you're doing well.
Hey.
You want some fantasy? How about Music in Greenwood Forest? Played on a cassette tape despite it being a fantasy world. Oh, something broke. Queen of the T-Rex. Yes! I'm not back to full normal schedule. I'm gonna be saying this a lot, so people that have been here the entire stream, my apologies, you're gonna hear this a lot. I'm not back to my regular schedule yet, really because I'm still only on one monitor until my other monitor gets unpacked. But I wanted to stream and yap about the move and whatnot, and just chill with this. God damn it, they broke my bad boy with his goldfish. We'll fix that later. How you doing, Spellbee? I'm on an old fantasy movie. The gum machine slain in combat. Yes, this is acceptable. One of these days, I will get a crunch emote. Because eventually the moth will bite you. Because part of, like, I just bite things. It is a very regular thing for me just to bite things. I actually need to get, like, a chew toy. Because I bite random objects, and I need to bite non-random objects. I'm not gonna stop biting things. Here's your saucy statue delivery, whatever the fuck that means. Yeah, no, it is also way too hot. And unfortunately, me and my brother are on the same circuits. And,
Hey.
if we both run our air conditioners at the same time, the circuit blows. So we have to coordinate who gets to cool their room at any given time. I will need to ask them if, they don't mind me turning mine on.
Wow.
Wow. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta bite things. Or people. Popcorn. Okay. Yeah, when I am back to normal things, I do have a few games that I need to, stream, because I've been given keys for them. Okay. Yes.
Hey.
Yay, okay, great. You're really throwing this kind of tantrum over $2. No, it is not. Fair? I used to kind of destroy my shirts by biting them. I've reduced that, but I do tend to kind of bite on bottles. Just crunch the bottles with my teeth. Have a good lurge. Yeah, it's like some of the games that I want to check out in the near future is Necess, Gecko Gods, Sunken Engine, Wormies, possibly something called Cursed Companions. Okay. Not enough for the next movie genre. What even is the next movie genre? I mean, we still don't have comedy, which feels like it has to happen at some point. Parthogenic. Why does that sound familiar? No, pathogenic. Why did my brain add an R there? Why does pathogenic? Why does that sound familiar? It's a cellular roguelike shooter about infecting the human body. R. What's a pirate's favorite letter? I did see that one. That does look neat. I also love the, what's a pirate's favorite letter, because you can always make their answer be wrong, or, if you would like to. Because you can either answer R or C, and both of those work just as well for the joke. You're a runner who is fast to the return station. That's the worse than Vincent. And Sarah is okay at checkout, but we don't really need a runner for the checkout. The Cat Co. I've seen. I don't know much about it, but I have seen it. But I also do have a lot of these sort. Apparently as well, if you play a simulator game, you will, like on stream, you will just get a whole bunch of offers for people to, like, from simulator game devs. Cause like I played a few streams of whatchamacallit, Retro Rewind, and then while I was moving, I got like 5 simulator key requests. Most of which I declined because they were AI trash. Yeah. Lump. Hi, Brian. Hi, hello. It is kind of crazy how the simulator genre is both like some of the most well-crafted games, full of soul and appreciation for the industry they are making a simulator of. And then you have just AI flop. Oh, yes. Please give me a bunch of donated movies. The Gumball Castaway, The Wishmaker's Cauldron, and Book in the Box. It went as well as can be expected. Nothing broke. We're still unpacking. We're not like fully gone, like done with things. But it went as well as you can expect a move to go. I know I should probably stop buying random movies, but it's too much fun to just see the different titles. He waits for the bun. The Colossal Puppet. Secrets of the Forbidden Hag. Tape Burnout. The Virus, Monster of the Sea. The Monster Ignition Point. The Tomb's Magic Sword. Enchanter on the Naughty List. The Ranger's Butler. The Sorcerer's Magic Dog. It is kind of weird how nobody on the, on these, movie screens have pupils. It's a little strange. Right, fantasy is over here. Do I have any other fantasy? Yes, somewhere. Yeah, no, it's felt like it's been like verging on that for a while, but it still hasn't died yet. Somehow. A lot of it really is, it's just being propelled forward by, like investor money. Sure, I can reserve that. And just like once they decide to stop investing in it, we will see how, we'll see the explosions start happening. The question is, how long will it take for them to get the message that the average person does not give a shit about AI? Yeah, oh, hi. Never mind, I'm just trying to get to the thing you... Yeah. And it's like there are some things AI is okay at, but it's a very minimal, like, it's things like spell checking or grammar correction. AI can be good in those very, very limited applications where it's a very minimal model, so it doesn't have the... Oh, absolutely. No, a lot of companies are firing the AI and hiring back their old employees, basically. They're saying AI costs more. And that is one of the biggest, like, nails in the coffin, is because a lot of companies just fundamentally do not give a shit about quality. But they do give a shit about the bottom line. Just use a rubber ducky like a normal person. Yeah, it is good in narrow situations. Mostly language processing. Like, it's also good, for example, I do know that one of the places where it's seeing some success is actually in the legal space. Now, to be to be clear, not as the lawyer. They aren't going to go to court anytime soon. But what they are good at is discovery, is looking through huge piles of documents to find what's related. AI translation is honestly, like, right now, AI translation falls into machine translation. It's still really bad. And sometimes worse than just machine translation. If it can be developed, yes. Until then, pay your translators. I just love that occasionally you just hear the screaming. Yeah. It is only good at something which is incredibly data-centric, that does not have unexpected pitfalls or unforeseen variables. And even then, it needs to be guided. You cannot just hook it up and expect it to do the work for you. You need it to do the work, then you fact-check that work. It is a co-pilot, not the pilot. Yeah, which there have actually been tests on this, in that it does actually hamper decision-making if you use it that way. But there have been people that, there have been tests that if it's used to, it can be used properly as if you use it minimally, to give hints, pointers. I think as a learning tool, it's actually not terrible. Like with code, for example. If you're using AI to code your program for you, you're asking for an issue to be present in it, especially if you don't actually understand the code it's making. But using it as a learning tool to learn how to do something actually isn't a completely terrible idea. Even if a lot of that is just stack exchange. Oh, actually, I did not get a Cronin the Berserker. One moment. I want to get all of the new releases in foil. Do we have any other funny names? No. Let's buy 10 more Cronin. Let's see. Really? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Or sometimes you have issues where, like, a character's accent is being transliterated. Where a word is not spelled with these apostrophes. But the character is supposed to have sort of a, you know, one of those, like, drawl sort of where you're sort of cut off the end of a lot of words. Apparently I have 500 movies in my inventory. Cool. Okay. Time to just buy more of these try to get the limited edition one. Oh, I think one of them's sparkly. There we go. Two of them are actually, but I only need one. Did I? I have never interacted with Minnesota. Or I think I briefly went through Minnesota on the way over here, but I don't know where these accents come from. They just happen. They just sort of happen. But yeah, the AI space is, it's like, I think AI will likely exist in some form, probably for a long time. I do think it's not incorrect to say that AI is going to be a part of our lives, but not as a replacement for everything. It's going to be a niche tool. Just like blockchain was, there are use cases. Very, very niche use cases, but there are use cases for blockchain-styled logs. It's just, it's not replacing our day-to-day lives. Hey. It is something that that exists as part of the back end on a couple of services. And yeah, like, in a lot of ways, I do think AI is shot itself in the foot in a lot of ways. Oh, that's not great. My mount is starting to fall off where I've put it. So 1 second, my voice is gonna sound a bit weird because I'm moving my mic stand. Ay. Problem is this. There's something else I can put it on. Because, unfortunately, the desk I'm using currently has a, has like a rounded side. Could I? You're probably not gonna be able to hear me right now. Or if you can hear me, I'm gonna sound extremely weird. I put it. Why is everything in this room have rounded edges? That wouldn't work. Why is there nothing in this room I can hang this off of? Essentially, yes. Like, the NFT as a there's NFTs, the scam monkey pictures, and then there's NFTs, the technology. NFTs, the technology, are interesting. They just don't have a whole lot of use cases. I might be able to do this. That wouldn't work. This doesn't bend like that. Can y'all hear me, by the way, while I'm trying to find a place where this won't damage anything? Cool. Because, like, this is a great stand if I had a desk that didn't have... If I had somewhere that I just need a flat thing just to, clamp it onto that is stable. And I, unfortunately, don't think I have that. I mean, I guess I can just try it here. Okay, that might work. Yeah, same. Yeah, no. NFTs were just, you owned this link to this image file, and they also were not obligated to maintain that image, the link to that image file. They could just, you owned the link. That was it. Actually, you didn't even own the link. You just, quite literally, all an NFT is a receipt. Now, that receipt could be attached to privileges and be used as a way of demonstrating that you owned those privileges, but in many cases, no, it was not even that. Like, that is all an NFT is. It is a receipt that you purchased something. That is fundamentally what it was. It's just a lot of time, how people are using it, you didn't purchase anything. You purchased having purchased something. Okay, I will be right back. I need to go confirm with my sibling that I am able to turn on my AC without shutting off my computer, and get some water, and I'll just run ads slightly early. Yeah, Counter-Strike weapon skin, like, yeah. Is the Counter-Strike space, like, I do hope that we move away from a lot of the current live service stuff, which we have been. Not quite, because it could be used to represent that you have bought something you own. But here's the thing, like, when you are buying something from a company, like a rental, or like when you're buying a game from Steam or whatnot, you're technically buying a license. Essentially, an NFT was a license with no privileges associated, in most cases. It was paying money so they have to acknowledge that you gave them money. That was it. That's all that it was. Yeah. But yes, I will be right back during these ads to get some water and make sure I can get my AC on. Be right back. basically, because, like, it was a receipt, and that receipt could be used as something like a game item, for example. But a lot just weren't. Because a lot, like, essentially it was a far more, computationally expensive version of Steam's inventory system. Basically. And the thing that NFT bros were constantly touting, that it prevents man-in-the-middle attacks. That has not, and man-in-the-middle attacks have not been a problem since HTTPS got implemented. Something you probably have not even thought about existing in the last, you know, decade. And it is also far more vulnerable to other types of fraud because there's no way of rewinding or undoing transactions. There is no central authority that could say that transaction was fraudulent. If you lost it, if someone hacks into your account, it's gone permanently. Anything on that account is forever lost. Because that's how it works. Also, people could just airdrop in, like, people could just, yes, basically what that means is that it is you get a unique receipt of your transaction. It is non-fungible in that it is not it is a token of your transaction that is entirely distinct from every other token of other transactions. And yeah, but like also people could just send you your wallet NFTs that if you clicked on them would automatically execute code to send the rest of your wallet to the hacker. That legitimately was something they could do. Because that's just how the system works. It is really dumb. And then you had issues of, because of how blockchain works, you had what were called gas wars, where basically just at random, two people would, like a bunch of people would start really wanting to do transactions at any given time, and it could legitimately cost hundreds of dollars to buy a microtransaction, basically.
Hey.
Not because the people on the other end wanted it, but because that would just be how much it would cost to make any transaction on the entire blockchain. The lucky elephant. That is not the lucky elephant. That's the lucky elephant.
Ooh.
Okay. The officer in the dock.
Oh.
But yeah, there is a whole lot of shenanigans with that, and not the fun kind of shenanigans. It was basically just a big ol' fucking Ponzi scheme. With how most of the market panned out. It was essentially just a Ponzi scheme. It was, in the end, what was known as a... Oh, what was it called? I've forgotten the name for it. Song for your alien, here you go. A bigger fool scam. Yeah, I mean, nothing about the system was very resilient. It was a moderately unique technology being abused by people to try to just get people with FOMO, basically. That was most of what happened. People took what would have been a technological curiosity mostly cared about by computer nerds, put a bunch of marketing into it, scammed a bunch of people out of their money, and somehow it's still kicking around a little bit. It's mostly dead at this point, but there are still some people.
Oh.
Yeah! Yeah, no, it's very much, I do suspect that you probably have, I mean, there, even back when NFTs were the main big thing going on, there was a lot of overlap between NFTs and AI. Like, it's a lot of it's the same people pushing both of them. And a lot of the people that are pushing AI and or NFTs were also people who used to run old scams. They know what it is. They know what they're pushing, and it's not a revolutionary technology. Oh, absolutely. Well, kind of. Like, they were used as the selling points for a lot of, they were used to make the art that a lot of the NFTs linked to. There was a lot of overlap between the two groups. Which is also why, in general, if you hear about a get-rich-quick scheme, I mean, it probably is, like, get-rich-quick schemes do work. Someone does get wealthy quickly. It's just not the people signing up for the get-rich-quick scheme. Okay. And finally, we have comedy. Yes. Absolutely. Like, it still exists, but it's like, NFTs are no longer being pushed by the scammers, so it's just people. Essentially, at this point, most of what's left of the NFT space is people who got caught holding the bag. Basically, they are the biggest fool. They were the one that bought it at the end, and now they're stuck with it. A lot of it's just a game of hot potato, actually. Everyone's throwing it around, trying to sell it for more than they bought it for. And then eventually, someone has to get stuck with the potato, unable to sell it for more than they bought it for. My serum is my oh, no, that's not a, no. Don't, that's someone doing drugs because they couldn't get a prom date. The office cowboy party. Bomb in a suit. Okay, that's terrorism. Gotcha. Gum machine stand-up. Gargoyle daydreaming. No sofa, all laughs. Fun madness. Kennel clocked out. Cake now playing. And the race car prankster. He who funny prank cuts your brake lines. Yeah, I mean, that happens. These are not, to be clear, these were not created by the developers. These are all randomly generated. But that's part of what makes the game so great. Where it picks a background, and then it picks an object for the foreground, and then it creates a name based on those two things. So, like, apparently this background can be prankster. So it's the blank prankster. Except for the new releases. These were intentionally created as spoofs of very specific properties. I mean, fair. The upside down one. The hanged man. Oh. Nope. What do you want? Sure, the Wishmaker's peasants. Oh. Unfortunately, Space Sorcerer Tactics has been broken. Let me fix that real quick. Up, up, up. Oh, right. Let me also see if we have someone that's better than my current guy at his job. Or if we have just, like, a perfect checkout person. Nope. Everyone's terrible. Ay, ay, ay. There's sci-fi. Fair enough. I've done that before. I wonder if at any point it stops saying grand opening. Because I feel like if you're handing out grand opening flyers a month after your store is open, you're kind of starting to, like, be a little bit deceptive. What do you want? Computer during Christmas night. Nope. What do you need? Wishmaker's peasant. Cool. There you go. Okay. Naughty cash. I'm also hoping, I'm gonna be looking into getting like a, like I have a bike. I might have to look into getting an e-bike, but this area that I'm in is bikeable, which thank God, I do not want to have to, like, I'm going to learn how to, I am going to learn how to drive, but explicitly I want to learn how to drive for emergencies or trips, not for a day-to-day living sort of thing. Plain and simple, I want to live somewhere where it is either bikeable or walkable. Because I just hate being in a car.
Hey.
Hey! Thank you. Thank you for actually paying for the shit you broke. That is a big purchase, lady, which I appreciate. I wonder if there is a limit to how much, like, I wonder what the, like, how much can they theoretically decide to spend? Because I assume part of it is just, like, there's a limit on how many items they can bring over. Like, because, like, they obviously are not going to be able to, they're not going to, like, throw 100 movies onto the desk. I think the most I've seen is like 5. Which the most expensive thing they can buy is like this. A new release that is also like polychrome. That you're selling. So I guess it would be like $150 would probably be like the cap you could theoretically get. Somewhere in that ballpark. But I doubt that's something you see often, if ever. Okay. You want an old... Wait. You want an old kid movie. Okay. Sugar Rush Werewolf. There you go. What do you want? Lifetime of Love with My Dog. Yes, absolutely. Whoop. Pay or lose your kneecaps. That's it. You want pink? I only bite people I like. I don't deserve to be bitten. Here's, take $1 back.
Oh.
Ooh, $30. I will take $30. And thank you for paying with exact change rather than giving me like 100 or something. Yeah, live service games, like, they're not like all bad, but a lot of them are really shit. Just because of how much they nickel and dime you. Sir, you decided to, like, a 20 wasn't enough. So you decided to pay me another 20 for your 50-cent remaining total. Take the 20 back, you piece of shit. I am not measuring out $19.50. Lifetime of Love with Your Dog. Enjoy. Like, if I was allowed to, I would have just kept his 20. I am not giving you the change for that. I mean, like, you can, as long as you're not, you own your own business. Like, if someone decided to be an asshole here, I could just tell them to shut the fuck up. I have literally done that. Like, I will bite you if you are a problem. Okay. Oh. I mean, fair. Fair. The cupcake summoning spell. Sir, you are aware that does not actually summon cupcakes, right? Oh, God. The Queen of the Smoke got damaged. Which is just someone who like cigarettes a little too much. I mean, fair enough. Mm-hmm. Sure. There's your $1 back. What do you need? You want a kid movie. Here you go.
Oh.
I don't know if you'll think you're cool for getting cups and like cup and treats, but mlem 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 mlem. Why is mlem such a fun word to say? Just an inherently fun word to say. Mlem. Mlem. Should you process scrap for graphite or make it out of coal? I have no context for this. So I'm gonna say process scrap. I do not know what game you're currently playing. Valentine's. Let us see. Just more people want romance. Mindustry. I have not heard of that. Or I think I've heard of that one, but I haven't looked into it at all. Okay. I'm kind of tempted to switch to a different game. But what? I'm not sure. I mean, that does sound useful at the very least. Let's see. What is a game that I could play windowed without much issue? I could look at one of the games I've picked up or been given a key for. I don't know why I do that sometimes. I just I just harmonize. You know what? Let's play the silly worm game. Which is technically branded content because the devs gave me a key for the silly worm game. I'm going to have to put this into windowed so I can actually see y'all. Because if I... Worm game, yes. It is indeed funny worm game. Game capture... Wormies. It is the funny worm game. Devs gave me a key. It is a game about selling worms on a string that are sentient. One sec, let me go pop into their Discord. Yeah, they're good. Save one. Hand color. Can I do... Yes, I can do... Can I do orange? I'm not able to be orange? Grumble, 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 grumble. Fine, it'll be blue. Worm! Worm off. Is worm. Here to get you started with your new wormy breeding kit. I should also put an announcement out, because we're playing the funny worm game. Okay. First, you need some wormies. Go to your computer. It's not much of a kit if it doesn't come with the worms I need. Packs, upgrades to cool hats for your wormies. Wormy packs. Find anything that will contain wormies you have already unlocked. Unlock new packs by discovering more wormies. So I only have this one. Oh, look at the little guys. They start out small and grow over time. They're also very hungry. Feed them cookies to make them grow faster. Left click anywhere in the crate to give them a cookie. But Julio, where can I see a wormy size? That's an excellent question. Right click to open up a wormy info page, and left click if you want to pet them. How do I... Oh, there we go. Pet, 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 pet. A woof. They're just silly little guys. Well, right click on a wormy to move them around. Picking up a wormy will show a few sticky notes at the bottom of the crate. Your crates. Releasing a wormy onto a sticky note will move them to that crate. Try moving 2 wormies to the breeding crate. Let's go with red and blue to get a purple wormy, I assume. Click navigation to move between crates. As your other crates get full, you'll be able to better control what wormies breed with each other here. Fully grown wormies will slowly become happy. Once their happiness is full, they'll be ready to breed new wormies. Feed them cookies that become happier quicker, just like me. You can also hold down left click to place a ton of cookies. I see. Cookie! Let's see. Give them cookie! Now we have a magenta wormy. Some breeding combination could have more than one possible outcome. You just got a message. I would like to order a wormy. Any color will do. Wiggler. So we just have to throw in a wormy. Cell box, you prepare and pack orders for shipping. We add wormies to the cell box using the notebook. Choose a wormy. Any wormy. We will give you the magenta worm. Actually, maybe not. Well, nope. I guess we're sending you the magenta wormy. Whoop. Bye-bye. Yippee! You'll take 3 wormies of any color. If you add extra wormies to their orders, they might give you a tip. Okay, fair enough. Pat, pat. Okay, it looks like they don't reset to no happiness. Either that or they generate their happiness pretty dang fast. Fair enough. Oh, you can use this to prevent wormies from getting happy and breeding by themselves. So if you want to have an area where they just don't breed. For whatever reason. You didn't want to go work? You don't want go work? Okay, fair enough. Let's see. Oh, here, my wormy list. Plain wormies. Oh, so there's 3 ways to make a magenta wormy. Cool. Oh, we have 2 that are available in packs. Yellow, red, magenta. Yellow, blue, white. We're just gonna fill this giant crate with cookies. Right now, I don't care too much what combination we get. You can also upgrade wormy cookies. Pack order. Okay, we'll give you yellow, yellow, and we have 2 magentas. Ship. Thank you. Welcome to Wormy Express. Many thanks for your recent purchase. As a valued Wormy Express member, we'll buy back any of your worms for reduced rates. Each time you purchase a wormy pack or sell a wormy back to us, you'll be granted 1 loyalty point. These will count towards exclusive rewards from our membership program. Sell worms back to us, simply press the pack order button like you would with any regular order. To complete your Wormy Express partnership setup, please proceed by shipping us any amount of wormies. So you get a reduced price back from this. Gotcha. But they'll buy anyone you give them back. Pat, 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 pat. Unfortunately, you might have to be a productive member of society. Life is hard. Oh! Hello! What are you? You're a purple wormy. Wormy list. Let us see. Okay, so I guess these, they tell you, like, what 1/2 of the breeding combination is? Or... because none of these say I could breed them. Unless they all rely on... no, that wouldn't make sense. So you have to figure out what 1/2 of it is. Purple wormy. Again. Okay, let me just, to finish the setup. Pack order. We'll just give you this 1 purple wormy. More for whatever the loyalty point does. Member card on the Wormy Express. Neat! Each wormy pack purchased and wormy sold back to us, so you get more sell value. And apparently other things as well. Hi! Yes, hi, hello! Do you want worm? You want a yellow and a red one for your cats. I don't know if that would end well or not. Okay, let's try mixing the pink and the purple together. Just another magenta. For now, at least. We'll also try the white with magenta. Or no, you will try white and red. How about that? And then we'll do yellow and blue. Why? Imagination! Like, right now, these basic ones seem like it's mostly just color mixing. So this will probably get me a pink. Yep. Which is different from the magenta. What if I do green and pink? I have no idea what that would make. No, you don't have to bully the moth, in fact. This is not actually something you gotta do. You want a yellow and a red. I can do that. Why? We'll just steal these ones. No, it is not in the rules. I made those rules. I know for a fact they're not in there. You want 5 different colored wormies. Yes, they are. You need 2 black and 2 white wormies. Okay. I don't think I even have black wormies yet. Fair enough. Oh, I'm out of cookie. That noise means I am out of cookie. Okay. Worm. Just another white. Maybe if I mix 2 white wormies, which will require incest, but, you know, that's just a normal thing in these kinds of games. And why? Let's see what double white gets us. Yippee! Okay, nope, that still just got me more whites. I don't know if these two have bred yet. If they have, I've already forgotten what they made. Just another pink. Hey, my Madge! Oh god, another fucking hype train! Ah! Dorks! I still need, okay, I'm still missing a wormy, apparently. From the pack. We have to open the worm loot boxes. Okay, there's the black wormy. Dorks! I think it's once for every 100 bits. Let's try mixing white and black together. Which does make bits the far more money-efficient way of fishing than subbing, technically. But you get other benefits. There we go. Gray makes sense. Cookie. Okay, so I'm missing 3, which is blue and something. Can be obtained through a variety of combinations. And pink with something. Or magenta with something, excuse me. Can also be done with pink or red. With something. What that something is, we don't know. Why? Dark! Why these oddly specific numbers? Thank you! Okay, so we need to breed blues. With what? I don't know. Wow! I'm gonna bite you. Nope, that just makes purple. We could do... Wait, no. We could do blue-green. Okay, that just made another gray. Okay, this is starting to get to be a little bit of a mess. Aqua, there we go. Was that the one that I needed to breed something with blue? Yes. That specifically is blue with green. We need either pink. We can do pink, magenta, or red with something to get whatever this one is. And then this one is aqua, blue, green, or purple with something. Okay, well, I can definitely do this one. I can absolutely, provide this one. They have to all be different colors, but that's the only rule. And off you go. You want 3 red wormies. I can do that. In fact, except for the fact that I don't actually have any red wormies right now. Unleash the swarm of worms! Okay, you, into the breeding box. I am now a basic tier member, or basic plus, excuse me. Which just gives me a booster pack. Okay. Wimes! Yes. Hi, Wes. Hi, hello. Okay. You know, let's just throw a bunch of cookies in here and see what the fuck comes out. Oh, wait, I still need to drop this red one off. Oh, we already had a red one. Well, it's fine. We need a bunch of red ones, a bunch of white ones, and a bunch of black ones. I do wish there was a slightly faster way of moving them between these. Oh, that is actually full of worm. Are you new? No, you're not new. Black. Yoink. I'm starting to think I should sell off some of my worms. Just to get a little more space. Yoink! $41.15 loyalty points. So now I get a little more sell value. Yes, I am! The move, not complete, but the move has progressed. Oh god, that is a lot of worms. So how do I get access to oh god. Discovered 0 out of 156. Oh good lord. It's a breeding game. But then you use booster packs to get living beings, yes. So you feed your little... Let's see, more white wormies, which is what we actually want. Like, that's why I'm breeding these pairs, is I just want what they are. We just want another copy of the white wormy and the black wormy. And then we also need a few reds. God. And I do love how, like, for that video game, the author was just like, we can make a video game based off of my book. But I get to read out Am's speech. I get to voice Am so I can make sure that he is voiced properly how much he hates you, basically. And the guy did a really fucking good job. Hate. Let me tell you how I've begun to hate. I can't recall the full thing. Yo, got any wormies? You're gonna want a gray wormy. I'll take a plain gray wormy to go with my name. Yep. I can do that. That's just a white and a black, so it's very easy to get back. Why? You want 5 blue wormies. Again, I can do that. Hi, Staz. Hi, hello. Honestly, I probably will at some point, get bored. Why? Do not, I did not recommend for you to bonk them off. I hope I get more crates, though, because I'm going to run out of space in my crates very quickly. Wow! Heads. Let's see. Oh no. Are you bullying it, or... Oh, actually, I do have 5. Eh. I'd also kind of prefer if you bullied it, because, you know, I don't like rope. We don't like clankers. Okay, I should just buy some more cookies. Ah! Oh, it's your birthday? Happy birthday! Yeah. Hallucinations. Okay. We should have 3 reds. Ship. There's your worms. You want 2 green and 2 purple worms. I can probably do that. I have 2 purples right here. We have 2 greens. We have 1 green. I'm gonna have to make more green. Is that 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It is. Blue is one of the very basic ones. Hi, Kashak, why? Oh, wait, shit, I'm mixing orders. We'll throw the purples back into the general population, and we'll change over to Michael. There you go. Now you want 2 green and 2. It is indeed a kobold. How do I get greens? I've already forgotten how we get greens. That's aqua. Green is blue and yellow. So we're gonna just kidnap this one and start breeding it. How you doing? Oh, were you on, like, vacation while I was moving? Oh. Yoink. Did you have a good lake? Green Moimy. Okay, let me just feed these so that they're full size. Good enough. Green, green. Purple. Oh, no, not the really small one. And bop. Ah, fair enough. Fair, fair, fair. And Jolly gave me worries. Cute, but I think it needs friends. You want white, black, and yellow. I have yellow, I have white, I have black. Yeah, I can just do that. White, yellow, and black. Yippee! Oh, now it's specifying they have to be plain wormies. That makes me think... You want the wormies? Give me all of them! You can't stop me! Okay, that translates apparently to give me 10 different colored plain wormies. Okay. Aqua, green, magenta, pink, and aqua, green, pink. Is there... Do I need a new color? Do I have black loaded? I have black loaded. I have aqua. Do I even have 10 discovered? I can't pronounce that, but that's a Lovecraftian entity. I have 11 discovered, so I can fulfill this. I think I got rid of my gray one at some point. So let me breed a new gray one. Gray, 10 different colored plain wormies. Off you go! Okay, I can almost afford the cookie upgrade. On all things wormy instead of doing my homework. I'm gonna bring 2 wormies together to different apples. Do you think you can create a wormy that's both black and white like a zebra? Oh, do I just need to keep breeding together black and white wormies? You want a pink one. Didn't I have an extra pink one? I did, yes. Enjoy. I don't know, yeah, I don't know if they're all going to be zebra. At least one is going to be zebra. That's where I made bad. Look, I made it my profile picture. You want 5 more gray wormies, okay. You've defeated me this time, but I'll be back, just you see. Okay, Yasha. Maybe I'll be able to bully the devs into adding a worm moth. I mean, I was successfully able to bully the my card is better than your card devs into adding a moth to the game. My power will only grow from here. White and black striped wormy. Okay, so we are now going to be dealing with striped wormies. Oh god, there's 156 striped wormies. Probably like... They did, yes. Oh god, I have to do the math. What is... Well, it's just 13 times 12, ain't it? Oh god, there is a striped color combination for every single color combination of plain wormies. Oh god. How is the massive worm fuck pit going? Well, it's not quite as massive since we did have to sell a bunch to Yasha. I don't think it's a coincidence that they give you the breed white and black until you get a striped one simultaneously with give me 5 grays. Those two things definitely go hand in hand. I kind of want to try breeding striped with another color. Wait, 3 of 3 discovered. What? 3 of 3 discovered what? I hope that we get some more tools as the game progresses for some of these things. Wait, do we get a new wormy type we can order? Yeah, let me try. What happens when I mate a red with a black and white stripes? Or is it that they can't mate? That will be the other question. Okay, it becomes a red and white striped worm, or a white and red striped wormy. No hint available for any of these. Oh, wait, no, I'm on the wrong one. Somehow. So, oh, okay, so that's well. There's white and black striped, and there's black and white striped. That's different. Okay. I think you then breed the black and white or white and black striped with other colors of wormy to then, so it's to avoid it being that every combination has a pair which you would randomly get. Again, I will, if I can, bully the devs into adding a worm moth to the game. I did pop into their Discord. I guess that is a question. I will have to try that. Or do we get a white and white striped worm? Yes, that makes absolutely 0 sense. Oh, right, yes. Oh, I love this. This style of game is good. Now I have a black and red striped wormy. Like, I am curious. Is it a specific combo? Oh, it just doesn't tell you. I don't entirely love that. Okay, that just became a black and white striped. I don't entirely love that it doesn't tell you how you got the combo after you've already gotten it. I understand encouraging exploration, so not telling people. Okay, please stop giving me these. I need grays. Also, am I able to buy a striped pack? Yes. That's nice, at least. Still just white and black. Interesting, though, it seems like you always get... Because I think it pops up when there's, like, more that you could discover. Okay, this is going to be a whole thing. Let's see. Okay, you specifically want a black and white striped, not a white and black striped. And I am curious about the tip, so you know what? I will just give you a red wormy as a bonus. Okay, so you get a tip based on the size of the order. So if you're going to give extras, give it on big orders. Oh! I love how they just gave them profile pictures. You got striped. You want a striped one for Michael's birthday, and it has to include blue. Okay, I need to order more blues. That's not blue. Can I breed a blue one? No. Only available in packs. Oh, God. Give me blue! Not blue. There's blue. Thank you. Da-boo-dee, da-boo-da, da-boo-dee, da-boo-da. Blue and white striped wormy. I kind of want to try now breeding these two together. Red and black with blue and white. Oh, I love this. Okay, it became a red and white, which is different from white and red. But wait, that also means... Oh, no, that does make sense, yes. Blue and red, striped wormy. Oh, God. Okay, let me give you a blue and white striped wormy. Up. Yes. So 3 different wormies with only white, black, and yellow on them. So I can do black and white and black. And then we're going to need to throw a yellow in as well. I think this is a yellow? Yes. Let's see, we have white and black. That's also white and black. Do we have a black and white striped? There's black and white striped. Oh, God, okay. Okay, why am I breeding those? It's pretty easy to get any particular one. Woims, yes. Hi, McAwesome. Hi, hello. Okay, we're just going to throw these guys over here into shipment jail. Off you go. And we have a new order. Your friends call me Bug. You want primary colored wormies. Red, yellow, blue. I can definitely do that. There's red. Do I not have a blue wormy? Oh, there you are. Gonna probably regret not keeping one of those because I will need to breed those later, but I'm sure it's fine. Aw! So we want an orange and yellow, specifically, striped wormy. Do I even have orange yet? How you doing, McCawsome? That would be yellow and red, probably? So it's probably this one. Yellow plus any of these reddish hues. I like as well how you have sort of just like the general population area, but then you have this dedicated breeding zone. Fair enough. There we go. There's the orange. Then what would the last color? Let's see. So what color is made with like a blue or green? I guess it could be like blue/green with, I'm trying to think, like, my brain is never good at color theory. What color is missing from this lineup? What primate, like what? I mean, that was probably aqua. The aqua wormy we have here. I feel like I'm missing a pretty obvious, and it's any one of these with one specific worm. Which makes me think it's probably either a white or a black, maybe? So let me try green and white. Like green/aqua with white. See what that does. I just threw them into here, didn't I? No, where did I throw them? I don't know. That's kind of concerning. Maybe I just dropped them on the ground accidentally. My impatience costs me much money. Nope, that still gets me aqua. Oh, right, I'm trying to drag them down here. That's not how this works. And yes, you are able to pet the wormies. Pat, 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 pat. I don't know if it makes them happier or not. They might only get happy when fed cookies. They also get happy with time. White and orange. So now that I have a white and orange, what was it they wanted? So you want an orange and yellow wormy, which means we also are going to need, and then any wormy, any striped wormy with green in it. So let's add this. Wait, no, that's aqua, not green. I guess I could try the same with like a black? If pet, pet, pet. I mean, that's fair. Pet, pet, pet. Let's try that. So then we need a green, not an aqua wormy, a green wormy. I mean, I can actually just try breeding it directly in like this. Oh. Wait, no, that would get me one with green. That's not how that works. I am trying to get a orange and yellow. So this is how I would make that. That gave me a yellow and white, which is not what I'm looking for. I'm going to throw a lot of these back into the general population. They might make me some new varieties of striped wormies just on accident. Which I am fine with if that happens. White goes back there. Okay, there's the white and green one, which is just going to sit over there to grow. I think something happened over here. Don't know if it was a new one, though. Because they very much just keep going even when you're not looking. Orange and yellow. Okay. I should probably grow them. Back into the general population with you all. We'll just let them gorge themselves on those cookies, so they get at least moderately sized. Off you go! Oh, come on. Okay, real quick. Wormy Express, we're gonna give you some of my extra wormies. Just so I can get, finished with the... Just so I can get my upgraded cookies. Thank you very much. Cookie. Which I assume an upgraded cookie means more happiness per cookie. Just another black and wed. Black and wed? I'm not quite sure how the formula works. We have another red and white. Okay, that just gave me another black wormy. I'm trying to think what would go here? What would be paired with this? So it's probably not blue, green, aqua. I guess I could just try red. I mean, I would assume that would just make white if you're combining all three primaries together, but... Wait, no, you're not. That wouldn't be all three primaries. Yeah, that just gives me a magenta, which I already knew about. I could try magenta with purple. I don't know what that does. Just more magentas. I feel like I'm missing something real obvious. Still gives me a purple. Still a green. Maybe throw in yellow? I don't think I've tried that. Yellow with purple. I am not good at color theory, evidently. Brown! Okay. That's what it wanted me to make. Brown. With yellow and purple. That was apparently the final color. I mean, brown is a pretty good color. If you can't tell, I am somewhat a fan of the color brown. If this is not obvious. I like the color brown, at least a little bit. Okay. Why are you eyeing that? I am brown and orange, which is also like brown is a shade of orange. I like orange. Orange good. Orange. Okay, we're just going to sell a whole bunch of these off. It's very easy to get them back. Okay. Yeah, brown is just dark orange. Not like a bit or anything. That is just actually how the colors work. Ship. 116 buckaroos. Which then I think also gets me, a new type of wormy. Spotted wormies. Hey, hi Vincent, whoever you are. Fair enough, Scotch. You're currently working on a new worm mallet army. You want to proxy some of your units with spot. Do not use sentient creatures as war gaming pieces. That's not ethical. Okay, you demand 5. Okay, we're just going to throw all of these back into the general population. And start from scratch with the breeding area. And we're gonna yoink out the spotteds. Let's see, which one of you is demanding love? White. We'll throw that in because we might be able to get some white spotteds. Also, I think there should have been one more spotted. There he is. Yoink. And let's see, what did we get? We got a aqua and orange. Now we have an orange and white spotted. I could also just buy some more spotted wormies. Yes. Nope, that's striped. So this is a big order. So you know what? We're also just going to throw in a whole bunch of random extras. Because it will give us a bigger tip. Yeah. I mean, yeah, boats typically do need water. That is how boats work. That is, in fact, how boats, at least typically, work. What happens if I mix a spotted with a striped? Ha! Gasp! An artist? Using references? No! You gotta be a fake artist if you're doing that. For clarity, fuck anyone that actually thinks that way. Metaphorically, don't literally fuck them. We do not need their genes reproducing. Oh, I am going to be playing this game as just like a chill game. I can already tell. How do I get to more wormies? Will now become the question. Well, I do, if I get Wormy Express to 250 and then 750. Ah, yes. Mortars, my beloved. Okay, we're just going to make a worm fuck pit for a little while. Just to get a whole bunch of worms to sell back. But, like, I'm not going to actually care about what... I'm not going to care about what combination they are. If we get a new combination out of it, that's great. But right now, we're not breeding towards anything in particular. We're just sort of breeding. I mean, yeah. Yeah, Scotch. That is how it be. Purple and aqua striped wormy. Yeah, like, we're gonna get some new ones just by haphazardly mixing genes together. Black and orange striped wormy. Good color combination. Very Halloween-y. Pink and white striped wormy. And then we're just going to occasionally go over to Wiggler, Wormy Express, and just throw a whole bunch of these out. Because that both gets me money, and then it also generates loyalty points. Wait, shit, did I have... Okay, no. I thought I had them not passively generating things. And then we're just going to buy a few wormy packs, which also gets me loyalty points. Fair enough. I know nothing about this game. But it's fascinating to hear about. So now we're just going to do some more haphazard breeding. See what the fuck comes out of the wormgy. The wormgy. Fair enough. Oh, we got something. Purple and white striped. We also got a, looks like a aqua and white striped wormy over there. Oh, good lord. Pink and black striped wormy. Interesting. I definitely do hope we get something a little more interesting than just different color variants. So, like, all of the orders have gone. Like, it's a good game. I am enjoying it. It definitely is. It definitely has its flaws. Because, like, it's not that compelling for it to just all be, here's a new color variation on the same thing. Especially now that the, like, orders have pretty much entirely dried up. And we're just gonna send off all of them. Ship. Enjoy. 32 loyalty points. Which just means they sell for more. Is there no... Oh, wait, I kind of forgot that Gray has still been waiting on his, Gray Wormies this entire time. That one's on me. That's probably what the game is expecting me to work on. Okay, gray, 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 gray. We need a little more gray. Please give me another gray. Please. Do we have a white and a black at least? No, we don't have a black. Problem is, like, you get the striped out of white and black breeding a lot. Oh my god, okay. 1 second. You lot are going over into the breeding room. We are just going to send all of these right back to their owner. We are losing most of the money from this, but gets me a bunch of loyalty. So that's something at least. That is something. Okay, please just give me a gray. Please just give me a gray or a black. Okay, black I can work with. Black I am able to work with. Okay. Come on. There we go. Gray. Here is your pile of gray wormies. Are we now going to, immediately get a new order? Working on setting up a web shop for you so you can get even more wormy orders in. Cool. Oh. Yes, bottom text. Which is apparently that translates to any amount of random wormies. I mean, if she's gonna pay me for any amount of random wormies, you know, I can use that. Spotted. Though she might just send them back because she didn't actually want that, but. I like how we're just like, someone just keyboard spams us and we just like, well, guess we're just going to send them a pile of random wormies. And see what happens. Whoop. Rejected because I sent them just... Okay, just have all of these, I guess. Okay, my daughter has been asking for these wormies, but I'm not quite sure what they are, but they seem rather peculiar. There's the regular feed consists of cookies. You want a single magenta worm. I can do that. That's not a magenta. There's the magenta. Here is your magenta wormy. With my birthday! Forgot to get any for himself. Okay, these guys are just getting each other wormies. Aww! The pink wormy we sent them is apparently now Frank. You want 3 striped wormies with blue on them. I can do that for you. God, yeah, there was a whole, like, there was a whole tree of quests that I couldn't do because the game was expecting me to have given gray. And they were wormmates. Yes, they were. Where is blue? There was a second blue, wasn't there? Am I crazy? I could have sworn I had a second blue. Breed. Oh my god. What even started the they were roommates meme? I have no idea. Like, why did that become such a thing? I am not, like, opposed to it. I just have no idea what started it. I have no idea where it originates. It's just like an old internet meme that I have no idea what its inception was. Okay, let's send the wormmates their thing. I would assume, yes. And you know what? You'll also get a little white wormy as a bonus. Nope. You're looking for ways to motivate. If a student earns 5 stars, they're given a wormy. You want 15 wormies. I can do that. Okay, fair enough. Because admittedly, in historical sense, it's very hard to tell in some cases. We know they were living together, but that's all we can concretely say from looking at evidence. Also, then you also have some cases where historians put a lot of effort into trying to avoid the connotation that there could possibly be non-heterosexual relationships pre-modern day. So it wasn't like a single specific thing. It was just sort of a, just like a trend. Okay, let me get some spotted wormies. Yep. Oh, my voice apparently did not like how I started saying that. Neat. Okay. This is definitely going to wind up being a game I sort of just chill with. Like, I'm not going to be streaming this one again, most likely. It'll just be... But it will be a game I will be playing as just like a... Yeah, I kind of just want something going while I do other things. I'm like, the other thing is... It's a good game for just, like, yapping. Or like, I kind of do have like some games that I like for off stream where it's just like, it's just filling out a checklist basically, which is going to be what the My Wormy list is going to be. Mainly these two, because these two there is just 156 striped and spotted. Which will take a while to get through. Gray and white. Black and blue. Let's also just add in some plain whites to the mix. And 15 random wormies. And because this is a pretty big order, we're also just going to throw in some extras. Yeah, we'll just throw in my entire collection of wormies. Why not? Stonks. Hi! Wormies! Yes, yes. You want a black and red striped one. Striped is the key. Bring the elements together and you will see. The fuck does that mean? Is this an order? No. Are you trying to... Are you saying to, like, mix striped wormies to get a new color of wormy? Mayhaps? And I mean, elements would probably be like red, yellow, blue, so maybe try that. I don't know. Let's see. We're gonna do white and blue. We're then gonna need a yellow and a red. So then it's going to be like, maybe it's going to be, to get a new one, we have to mix all three of the primaries into one stripe, basically. Fair enough. I have no context. I mean, nukes are always fun, but yeah, I have no context on this game, so I am just like, it's interesting just hearing you pipe up every now and again. Yes, it's adorable. Actually, let me swap these around. Cause wormies. I do love these sort of games where it's just like, yeah, there's just cute shit going on in the background. Blue and yellow, perfect. Now we just need to breed that with red. White and red. Nope, that's not what we're looking for. We're looking for a black and red here. There we go. Now let's see. Aww. Oh, and we also got red and black, so whichever one they want, we have it. That just gives us a red and blue. Bring the elements together. If it's not just mixing all the primaries, I wouldn't know what it's trying to tell me. I mean, it could be it's red, blue, yellow, green for, like, the 4 elements. I don't know. Well, for now, we're just gonna give Milo. You want black and red. There you go. Have fun talking to your crush. Emma. Hello again. Any amount of random wormies? Hi, yes, hi, hello. You want a little fluffy one? You want a purple? I can probably get you purple, yes. That's just a blue and a red, if I don't have one sitting over here, which I do not, so. I could try also mixing in green. Do I have a green? I mean, it's not out of the question for Emma to be speaking in Cypher of some form. Yeah, so I need the green to... Oh, wait, actually, we want this combo, I think. We want a green red and then a yellow blue. That's my guess for how to do the Mysterious Stranger. That's blue and black. That is the exact opposite of what I needed, in fact. I keep trying to do that, which is not how you do that. Okay, I'm just gonna throw all the ones where I'm not currently using them for any breeding project over there. And then later, we'll throw them into Emma's order. Oh, no, that's aqua. That's not even the right color that I was trying for. I need green, not aqua. Green would be, I have a blue, actually. Damn it, that's magenta! Give me some plain wormies. Red, black, magenta, none of those are what I need. Try again. Black, white, red, try again! Oh my god. First, let's get the purple one. Yeah, like, it could be a Cypher. But I don't think it is. If it is, it's a complicated one. No, stop giving me magentas. I need purple. Shakes you. Grisps worm firmly and shakes. How big is the... There's 15. There's apparently an elemental wormy, which I think is what we're trying to get to. So that's the purple one I need. So now we put away the red. Like that, I think, is what it wants me to do. And it's like, it's striped is the key. And bring the elements together. So my guess is we need to make 2 striped wormies with colors of all of the elements, basically. So blue for water, red for fire. I guess it could be white or yellow, depending on how you represent wind. Wind is usually the one that is the least associated with a color. So, okay, that's green and blue, which is not quite right. I need red and green. Nope, that's still green and blue. Try again. Wind is white. Okay, in that case, I will go for a white one to go with that. Because both are quite possible. Because sometimes yellow is more associated with lightning. Or with, like, wind is more associated with lightning sometimes. Yellow and white, not correct. Try again. White and yellow, still not correct. Wait, no, white and yellow could... No, can't be white and yellow. There's the red and green. Thank you. So we need blue and white. Thank you. So if... So that would be water, earth, fire, wind. Let's see, does that create the elemental wormy? Yay! Solved the elemental riddle without needing a hint. I didn't know I could get a hint, in all honesty. Is he part of a new... Yeah, elemental wormies. So now elemental wormy mixed with various things creates new things. Probably different colors, if I had to take a guess. Pretty, yeah, this, though, is what I want more of. As much as I like the striped and spotted, yes, which I did. I mean, I was pretty close, even without you checking the achievements, and then I checked the achievements. It was like, I was just going for yellow. Okay, purple and elemental seems to just create purple. Let's see, are there any other... I'm just gonna quickly peek at the achievements. So you also have profession wormies. Profession wormies? That sounds delightful. Is it just wormies with jobs? Your chat keeps... Hi, chat! Okay, let's pack Emma's order and make some bank real quick. Because... Oh, not the elemental. We're just going to be selling off... like, everything. Because this person, I think, just gives you full price for any wormy you give her. Thank you! You want 10 unique striped wormies. I imagine a waterbender wormy you would get through, whatchamacallit. Eleanor is just like, yep, nope, this wormy's mine. I'll get you a new one. Okay, you want an elemental one. I should have kept the ones that bred together to make an elemental. That would have been smart. Oh wait, I can just buy the elemental wormy pack. There we go. Which also just gives me a whole bunch that I can throw in. Yeah, so I'm assuming that if I breed with green, an elemental with green, with blue, do 2 elementals create another elemental? Also, I am buying a new crate, assuming that is what I think it is, which means, yes, I can store more wormies. Yes, so 2 elementals just gives you a new elemental. That's good. Okay, let's buy a whole bunch of cookies. So we're gonna mix with, because I assume, like, green will probably get me, like, an earth wormy. Red will probably get me a fire wormy. Blue would then probably get me a water. White will probably get me an air, so on and so forth. But then there's a few more. Okay, nature wormy. Look at the little guy. Kind of hard to look at him. because he's just small. Cloud wormy. Okay, we're going to send you your elemental wormy. Donk. Maybe... No, because, like, all of them were... I have elemental. You want an ice wormy. Okay, well... Okay, you want an ice and a stone. Stone is gray. What is ice? If white is not ice... Although it could be that it's another one with 2 outcomes. Not striped. Did not want to buy striped. Yellow, I'm guessing, will probably get some kind of electricity wormy. Let's see, and you want... Frank is doing great! Oh no. Oh, I'm guessing that she's going to probably tell us how to get to a profession wormy. Okay, there's the fire wormy, who is literally on fire. I don't know if that is safe to send in the mail, if I'm being perfectly honest. I don't think you can just use packing peanuts for something that is literally on fire. Okay, so that gets me a light wormy. Yellow gets us light wormies. Still just a cloud wormy. So we have ice and rock. Rock is going to be gray. Okay, well, I can get to gray by just breeding white and black together. We can also try black, which will probably be a darkness wormy if I had to take a wild guess. We actually don't need you. I am curious. I'm not gonna, like, make a specific combo here, but I am curious what happens if you breed 2 elemental wormies together. Let's see, this one at the end can be done with either... Oh, I'm guessing it's gonna be a white... Oh, God damn it, you gave me a striped. I don't need a striped. Give me a gray. Shakes you. Stop giving me striped. I don't need the striped. Give me gray. Ah! Feed the fire with cookie. Like, I assume probably light and darkness together will get me some kind of weird wormy. If I had to take a wild guess. Okay, we need to really quick send Wormy Express some of our reject wormies. Well. Okay, so there's the rock wormy. Look at the little guy. Now I can get some more cookies by selling off those wormies. Void wormy. Okay, I'm gonna try breeding void with the light wormy. That is my guess for how we get this last one. Oh, wait, material wormy is different. Oh. Interesting. So that actually breaks us into material wormy. Neat! Okay, I want to try mixing these two together. See if it does anything. Galaxy wormy, yes! Oh, but that's not the elemental wormy. That's a space wormy. Okay, then. Okay, elemental wormy gets you a whole lot of things, apparently. Oh, apparently I just bred an elemental wormy. Okay. I have gotten pulled back in. What happens if I mix galaxy and elemental? It might just make, yeah, it just makes another copy of them. Probably fire and void. Because it seems like a lot of these, like, elemental wormies then create their own subcategory, so I think void might be space ones. No, it's not. Because it's fire and something I assume is going to create, like, a sun wormy. Okay. Material wormies seem to mostly be gotten through either nature or something I haven't discovered. Hi, Silent, hi! Hi, hello! Wait, maybe light and fire? That would make sense for a sun. Nope, still just a light wormy. Let me try mixing this with nature. That might get me another elemental. Not elemental, like material one. That might give me like grass or something. Broccoli! Apparently it also has two other options. Broccoli was not what I expected to get out of that, if I'm being perfectly honest. So that, I think, is in the food vegetable category. We also got a banana, or not banana, we got a pear wormy. Okay. Jesus. Oh god, we are getting combinatorial explosion. That's another pear, which kind of looks just like a slug. If I'm being perfectly honest. I could try mixing cloud and rock lime. Okay. So that's all the combinations for that. Oh, that's definitely not ideal. What about galaxy and nature? Does that do anything? That could be like a habitable planet. Nope, just another nature. I could try rock and nature, actually. Though, you only got to rock through nature or elemental. But still worth a shot. See if we get anything out of it. Nope. Oh, good lord. Okay, what with fire? Yeah, that is not a good thing. That is not good. Like, okay, so yeah, material is nature and something. Or something I don't know and something. Let's see. Fire and something, which again, I assume is going to be sun. Maybe this would create like a magma though. Nope, still stone. I could try elemental and fire. I don't think that will make anything. Yeah, just more elemental. Also, if there's been a bad storm, I'm sure his services are probably in higher demand. Nope, that just gave me a red. I wasn't even trying. I was trying to grab the cloud. Still just cloud. Wait, I haven't gotten the water wormy, have I? Yeah, I did not get a water wormy. God damn. Give me a blue wormy! Let's see. You want an ice wormy, and I don't know how I get an ice wormy. Let's see. Do I have a pink for you? Ooh, yeah, those ones are never fun. No, I can give you a galaxy. I can't give you pink. Not right now. You want striped wormies? Okay, we're just gonna have to pack these for... Okay. We can get these back later if and when we need them. Pretty easily. Okay. 245 buckaroos plus a bunch of loyalty. How long until we get another... Okay, not too long. And then we also will get a new type of worm, apparently. Though, I don't know what it would give me at this point, honestly. Okay. Blue, thank you. To the breeding pens with you. God, where I used to live, we lived on top of a hill, and our neighbors actually constantly got flooded. Like, just to be clear, like, it was how bad it was. That neighbor got onto the town board and then discovered the entire area was never supposed to be developed. Period. Maybe this will get me steam? Like, it was supposed to just be floodplain, basically. Okay, so no, that just is an alternative way of getting to Cloud. So we need elemental plus something. And then we need light plus something, or the undiscovered and something. Wait, what are you? How did I get this? What? Gray glowwormy? What is a gray glowwormy? Oh, light plus the different colors gets you, that color, but glowing. Okay. Little shit just decided in the background to make a new type. Maybe water and nature gets us something? Oh, ice might actually be water and something. We don't have a cold, though. Let me go check. Is there something that... No. Like, ice has to be an elemental wormy, right? In which case it has to be elemental plus a color. But what color would be ice? Because it's not white, that's cloud. It's not blue, because that's water. I guess it could be aqua? You would think aqua would be water, but... Yellow was light, I believe. I could try water wind, yeah? Which would be water cloud. Yeah, I think in general, just plug in the minimal amount of things you have to. Nope, that still just generates a cloud. And yeah, feel free to pitch suggestions. Like, if you know the solution, don't tell me. If you want to make us a pitch for, like, what a combo could be, go right ahead. If you don't know yourself. Ideally, I want to get elementals done. An elemental I need, it's an elemental wormy plus something creates presumably ice. And then it's light plus something produces something else. Huh. Okay, there's an aqua wormy, so we can try that combo. Okay, I was like kind of on the fence about the game. Once you get to the elemental wormies part, it becomes good. Okay, so it is aqua gets you ice. Strange. Ah! In that case, you might want to have your own surge. You might want to plug things into a surge protector, if you've got one. Okay, is ice the kind that can, no. Okay, so it's something outside of the elemental circle could be replaced, could substitute for light. What? Okay, I'm like thinking, what element? I mean, lightning. I think that's the element that feels like it's missing here. Wouldn't you all agree? Like, it's like with nature, void, cloud, fire, ice, light, and water, the thing that feels like it's missing is lightning. Electricity. Especially since light works. I mean, it could be light and cloud. That's white. Nope, that still creates a light wormy. Could also be light and fire, because lightning is just sharp fire. Okay, let's pack grays. You want... oh, wait, I sold your stone one, didn't I? Shit. Well, I can give you... I can put in your... ice wormy now. Yeah, that means that something is shutting it off. And as much as it shutting off is annoying, something shutting off is often better than something not shutting off. From, like, electronics protection standards. Oh, you want 3 ice wormies. You don't just want a ice wormy, you want 3. I can do that. There you go. What do you want? You will now receive random wormy orders from a bunch of different people. Nice. So now it's just random. I think there probably will still be ones that are predetermined. But now you also can benefit from just random ones. So we can throw in a fire wormy. We need 2 broccoli wormies. How did I get to broccoli? Why did I click on fruit when I was looking for broccoli? That's then aqua? Or is that green? Yeah, but power companies. Where I was in Cali, we okay, no, it's not aqua. Good to know. So we need a green wormy. That's not green. Still not green. God damn, give me green! Thank you. To the breeding pen with you. You know what? I'm just going to do this, Okay, well, first let's do the broccoli. Let's get the broccoli, let's get the ice. Once I'm done with this order, I'm just going to sell all but a couple of things. Oh, right. It's also annoying. And also look into your local laws. There are some laws that have, like, a lot of places don't, unfortunately. But some places do actually have provisions where basically if you inform your landlord of something and they don't fix it, you can say, I am taking some of the rent to fix this problem because you should have fixed it. That should be standard everywhere. Unfortunately, it's not. Okay, you're grown enough. We don't need limes. Into the bucket with you. But I am going to make it so that area 1 is just going to keep every color of Wormy. Because the colors are annoying to get back to. Okay, off you go. Money. Okay, we're now going to pack for Wormy Express. We're gonna go to crate 1, give them the cloud. We're gonna keep 1 gray, 1 magenta, 1 orange, 1 purple, 1 red, 1 white, 1 yellow, 1 blue, 1 black, 1 aqua. Basically, my goal is going to just be maintain 1... Yeah, because that is a power company issue. That's not a landlord issue necessarily. The landlord might need to call the power company, but power lines are generally handled by your local power company, because they... Again, in general, I can't give you advice on your local area. Yada, yada, yada. Not a lawyer, not a power wire specialist. Consult a trained individual before doing anything, blah, blah, blah. We rent, but generally we have pretty good, landlords. We are lucky enough to be able to be picky about who we are renting from. As well as us being relatively valuable tenants. Because we're not problems. Okay, is that every color of basic Wormy here? We should expect to see 13, and we have 13. Nice. Okay, during this ad break, I'm gonna quickly go get some food. I will be right back. I did a whole, like, rework of that a little while ago. Wah! Like, we also have the starting soon screen. Is also really good. Don't mind the human skulls. Ken did the, like, theme song, because that is mine. That theme song is nobody else's. It is mine. And I pretty much just gave 10. That is fair, Wes. Okay. We'll get to Yasha later. Right now, this is going to annoy me. This is going to annoy me to have one elemental wormy. Just sending a couple of quick messages. Like, what plus light would create an element? Again, lightning is what springs to mind. I could try with water? Rather than cloud? Rainbow! That is not what I was aiming for. Rainbow is elemental. Huh. That is not, I would not have put rainbow as the missing element there. I like rainbow. I just would not consider rainbow elemental. They're putting chemicals in the water to turn the frickin' worms gay! Okay, I keep accidentally hitting caps lock on this one. Yes, you are able to rename the wormies. There we go. Does it show up with that name when I go into here? Yes, it does. Okay. We're gonna real quick just blitz the glowworms. Why do I put one that's not supposed to be in here in here? Rainbow wormy, you're delightful, but you don't belong there. Okay. We're just gonna throw all of these guys out of here. We're gonna have these ones breed a few times real quick. You're gray. Do we have a second gray? Yes. Because I think that the globe subspecies is just light wormy plus a color. Over and over again. Why am I making more light wormies? I can just use the ones I've got and swap out the color. Blue wormy, congratulations. Congratulations, you get to breed. So that creates blue glowwormy. Yump. Did you go into the right box? We also, I think we have 2 aquas. Yes. Into the giant fuck pit. Okay, green, congratulations. Into the breeding box. green glowwormy. Now we put you over here. Just like, I just want to fill out this. We're gonna grab orange. We're gonna need pink, red, black, if that works. Yellow, brown, blue, not white. I already tried white, and white just gets you another glow. Another brown. Wait, another brown? Did we get green? We did get green glow. This should be gray, white, green. We also should have blue. I think I've been juggling blue around here. So now we're just going to get a whole bunch of different glow wormies. Because who doesn't love sentient glow sticks? Okay, no, brown does not work. Okay, pink worked. But brown doesn't. Black might also not work. So those might be like there might be a different way of getting different colors. Okay, no, black glowwormy works, surprisingly. Oh, hello? Oh, web shop order. You want white and brown? Do not the bugs! They are adorable, but do not them. Do not the little guys. Red glow, orange glow. We're also starting to actually run out of space. Okay, real quick, we are going to Wormy Express, because Crate 2 is now full of worms. Crate 2 is entirely full of worms. Is it? That's a reference I don't actually know then. I want to keep an elemental, and as I say as I load him up into things. Oh! God damn it. And ship. And that I think will get me a new type? Platinum Wormy. What is this new? Gummy wormies? Oh! We have gummy worm! And their color names are flavors. No, do not the friends! Oh, right, you can also put little hats on them. I forgot about that. Oh, God. Okay, let me get some striped wormies. We're just gonna throw striped wormies into here. I really should be a little more delicate with this, rather than just making another Wormgy. So if I make a striped Wormgy, that's fine. Very normal sentences to say. Let's see. So we did get orange. Back to the, nope, I just threw you back into the room you already were in. Did we get red? We did get red. So now we just need yellow and purple. There's purple. And there's yellow. But now the question, how do we get the last two? Okay, one of them is rainbow. Oh, rainbow plus, okay, rainbow plus glow. That makes sense. Oh, wait, no, you're just a yellow glow. Whoops. You look like just a light wormy. So I think we can get a gay glowing worm. We can make a radioactively gay worm. Wait, was it not? Oh, it's light in water, right? Not light in cloud. Which means we need to get a water one back, which is not that hard since we can just use an elemental. Which is why I kept the elemental around. Okay, there's the water wormy. Oh, this game is just delightful. So now we have a white and green striped wormy, because we need a whole bunch of different varieties of striped wormies. Okay, let's make the rainbow one, and then we will breed the rainbow one with one of its parents. Because that's a normal thing to do. Rainbow glowworm. He gay. Okay, we also have a bunch of worms breeding over here. So then, what is... Like, it feels like I'm just missing whatever color this is. Did I just, like, skip a color? Let's see, what's after orange? Pink. Wait. I don't have a pink wormy here. I have 2 gray wormies. That'd do it, yeah! So yeah, I just didn't have a pink wormy. I just thought I had all 13 because I had 2 of grays. Okay, so we're just gonna keep making this, like, striped fuck pit down here. Because we just need 10 different striped wormies. That's it. There we go. Pink glowworm. And we'll throw in a pink one. Why not? That way there's a little bit more variety there. And then we can get the edgelords, their worms. If we get any extra striped worm, like, I'm just gonna throw all of these wormies in that are in the fuck pit for the tip. even if there's duplicates, that's fine. Green and pink. Good, good, good. Okay. I should just turn off them automatically breeding in here. It's going to be more trouble than it's worth. To be fair, worms and other sort of, like, very simple critters don't actually experience that many ill effects from inbreeding. How did we get a white wormy out of that? Let's see, how many do we currently have? Oh, that's a white. Why is there... Wait, no, I did right. I didn't drag out the white wormy. Right. I'm just gonna give it as a little bonus. Okay, once my cookies run out, we're just going to send whatever we've got. I accidentally made an elemental wormy. Amazing. Just trying to get Yasha's order, I accidentally created an elemental wormy. Enjoy. Rejected. Really? We have that many duplicates? Yeah. We, I guess, have just... You know what? We're just going to order some striped wormies. How about that? That good? There you go. Thank you. There is some person who was just making some basic striped wormies and just happened to make an elemental wormy. Okay, so now I just need a singular pink wormy, which I can just yoink my two colors here. Right. I don't know why you would ever disable the ability for them to passively generate affection in the breeding crate. That would defeat most of the point. Okay, we're just gonna bring all of you back over there, and then we'll sell the bigger pink one to Eleanor. There you go. You went to the mall and you want a bunch of new summer outfits and you want some new wormies. You want a wormy for each color of the rainbow. Would you like just the rainbow? I could also just give you the rainbow. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, and purple. You're missing a color there. I can't off the top of my head think of which color you're missing. Wait, no. Yeah, because no, there's only 6 there, and there's 7 colors in the rainbow, right? Well, I mean, it depends on your definition of the rainbow. Let's see, that's red, orange, yellow, green, blue. It skips cyan. She doesn't want an aqua wormy, apparently. The annoying thing with that... Well, I could just grab, so red, or orange, red. Faina! Hi, hello! I'll be with you in a second! Green, purple, mono! Hi, hello! So then we're going to just breed these with something that I know they are not compatible with. Like a glowworm. Or at least I doubt they are compatible with. And hopefully, it will cause them to produce a duplicate. Oh, no, they are compatible. Oh. Huh. They just changed the color of the glowworm. But yes, hi, hello. What were you all up to? Malt. I need to change how this works, but... Thana and Mono. And if this doesn't work, I'll do it manually. That didn't work. Ah. Is it Malt? You would think I would know what my own commands were. Apparently that one's broken. Whatever, I'll do it manually. Welcome to the funny little worm game. It's a funny little worm game. Maybe gray will work? There we go. Okay, so that's a yellow one. I am not 92% worm. Incorrect. Orange, perfect. We're just selling worms on a string. It's what we do. It what we do. Damn it, you made a gray. You don't want a gray one. Gray is not one of the colors of the rainbow. Okay, so I guess that always just makes a gray one. Weird. I have no idea what determines the outcome of some of these. Yeah, that or we lost the coin flip both times. Gray, okay. It might just be that it produces one of the parents at random. But that would mean I would have, why? Crabs! It would have mean I had lost that coin flip that many times in a row. Oh, did I just hear breeding? God. This is the clusterfuck over here. This is where I keep all of the breeding rejects. Slash successes that I just no longer care about. I do also need to hold on to an elemental. Kagan! Hi, hello! Welcome on in! Were you also doing the thing with them? And you did just hear breathing. I don't think I said, did I just hear breathing? Breathing, but... But yes, no, this is, I mean, this is the breeding, the breeding pen. Or did I hear breeding? Whatever. But yes, hi, hello! I hope you all had fun with your, I assume, vault hunting. Welcome. This is literally a game about just breeding worms on a string. That is straight up what this game is. It's great. Stop giving me gray worms. It is really, really good. Yes. Those, like, we currently have, actually, I'll yap about the game a bit, but yes, there are a wide variety of worms. We have gummy worms, we have the elemental worms, we got the colored worms. Like, there's a good few worms. It is a very good time. We should actually have a third gummy worm somewhere. Okay, we have an extra orange. We have an extra green. I don't think we got an extra red. You know what? I'm just gonna have to buy them. If they need a plain one, I'm just gonna have to buy them, so we'll just do this. Orange, green, purple, blue, yellow. Wait, that's missing one. We're missing a red. Off you go. Red, yellow, blue! Okay, and you want an orange, green, and purple. I mean, the main pain ones to get back, because I guess I can always breed combination ones very easily. Oh, right, I need to buy more cookie. But yes, and you just feed them cookies, and then they breed. If only actual projects were that easy. And some are, like, very simple, some are very complicated. Like striped wormies. Literally is just every color combination. And then some you have to figure out very specific combinations to actually make. Okay, so we're going to need to buy some wormy booster packs real quick. Okay, red, yellow. We do already have a yellow, so that's, oh. Okay, real quick, we are going to just pack a reject order. Reject order. Oh, not you. You need to be in the breeding pens. Ship. Worm Express basically just accepts anything, but you don't get as much for it. Okay, colors. We don't need more black. We have plenty. We have a black already in our color mix, along with this yellow. Red we did need. We need a blue. That's, I think if we get red, yellow, and blue, we can breed all of the remaining. Okay. We also got another orange, but we have the red, yellow, blue we need. Okay. I should have put the gummy worms in their own pen. There we go. So, you need, what was it? Bug wanted orange, green, and purple. Well, we actually have extra, nope. I did not want to send an empty box, believe it or not. So there's your orange. So you needed a purple and then a green. Green is blue and yellow? Because orange is red and yellow. So yeah, it's blue and yellow. Schnack. Breed. No, not magenta. Wrong color. Try again. God, in almost any other context, just going, your child is the wrong color, try again, would be horribly offensive. In practically any other context. Wait, nope, I'm trying to make green, yes. Wow! Okay, wait, we're missing some. God damn it. They're probably just the colors I need to rebreed, but it's fine. Okay, let's grow up these little guys. I do love the little breeding, like the breeding cubbies you get. Off you go. Yay! Aww. Oh, it is! Wormoth! Yes? Hi! Huh? Okay, apparently we're just going to be making wormies that play the game. Yeah! We are teaching worms to play video games, apparently. Okay, let's do just a wee bit of inbreeding to get a bunch of elemental worms. We're just gonna fill this pen with cookies. And then we'll just leave them to it. Do you see, like, so Snowflake is just basically going to bot with worms. Apparently. Oh, this game is delightful. This game is delightful. Oh, right, let me make the... Let's get this. So we need a white and brown spotted and a stone wormy. Okay, so we need to grab our gray wormy, because gray and elemental gets us stone. Then you go back into my colored box. I do wish you were able to, like, get your own dividers. Because I would love to be able to just, like, keep these guys in neat little boxes so I can just grab the color I need more easily. Okay, so then we are going to need to buy a spotted wormy booster pack. And it doesn't really matter which colors we get that much. Like, if we got one that had the right colors, it would have been nice. I was just dragging them to the complete wrong box. But I can also just do this. Where we can just breed strawberry and blue raspberry sour gummy worm. Okay. Oh, god damn it, they bred with the brown one. I need to split these up. Okay. White and orange. So now you go back there, you go into the reject box, and now we breed you two together. Until we get a white and brown spotted wormy. That's brown and white. That's close, but not quite. Try again. White and brown. There we go. Okay, you go back into my color box, you go over there, and then we're just going to let you two grow up a little bit through the power of cookies. Okay. And now we grab white and brown spotted and stone, and these are just random worms that they will demand. Okay, you want 5 elemental wormies. Oh, right, I need to quickly get one more, just so I maintain my access to an elemental wormy. Come on. There we go. And we are going to give you some bonus wormies so that you give us a tip. Which is like, I don't think that's how pet shops like work. Like when someone orders 5 pets, you don't just like, oh yes, here, have a bunch of extra pets you have to take it care of. Yes. And they were roommates. These two are so gay. How open window? Where get communicate? Wait, Frank, is this you? Smallest disguise near me. Frank? Frank, please do not break out. Okay, apparently the worms are, like, properly sentient. So... Aw, you two are adorable. A wormy that would be a good gift for Milo. Okay, you know what? I am going... Let's see. I am going to be a little bit extra. So Milo is going to be giving, Rayla a void wormy. I'm gonna give Rayla a light wormy to give to Milo, because I think that would be adorable. Ooh, now they're chocolate cookies. There we go. There's the void wormy. And light wormy, I think we get from yellow, actually. Yes. Yes. We are going to make them... Well, I mean, they're already gay. Like, they're objectively already gay, but we're going to assist them in being extremely gay. Let's see. So a wormy that'd be a good gift for Milo. Light wormy. And Milo, we are going to give a void wormy. Ah! Okay, Yasha. Yeah, I've had spotted. And these two are also wormies, TM. Or wormies, TM. Roommates, TM. Okay, do I still have those spotted? Yes. Oh, and we even have the blue spotted. Perfect. Lime and pineapple. Ah, this game is so stupid but like this is a good thing. It is dumb, positive. Okay, this actually is less effective than I was thinking. I think instead I should go grab a non-blue wormy. And oh, whoops, that's the wrong place. And then mix that, because then we'll always be getting a blue spotted wormy because it's adding blue to either to the white or orange. There we go. Now let's help the gay dudes who may or may not actually be gay. Who knows? They're adorable. Oh, no, wrong one. They're adorable either way. Blue and aqua. Yippee! Oh, we have another Emma is just any amount of random wormies. It just literally just bottom texts at you and you're just like, yep, random wormies. So I just like give her a stupid amount of wormies. It was green for nature. niche. Web shop. You just want one singular blue. I'm just gonna decline that. That one's not even worth my time. If it was like a quest one, obviously, but I mean, it's just not good. It's gonna be like 15 bucks. There's your nature wormy. You like the purple wormy? Yes. Oh god, okay, this is not a good way to secure this on this. The issues of getting a new space, figuring out how to make your old stuff work in said new space. This? No. Okay, my voice is going to be kind of fading in and out. Oh, I also never did my spiel, did I? Hi, hello, Raiders. For anyone new here, I am Möth. I play a variety of games, particularly those that do something new or interesting. We are currently breeding worms. Oh, the worms are breeding while I'm trying to get things sorted. Cause the desk that was in the space is, like, it has like a slanted top to it. And that doesn't play very nicely with what I've got for mounting my microphone. This by any chance? Nope, that has the same problem. Huh. How am I gonna do this? This would be stupid but it might work. Maybe not, though. No, I don't think that would work. Ah! Okay. But okay, so we need a red and a pink one. I mean, I could just breed my red and pink ones together. That should give me either a red or a pink. Let's see. Do I get a pink out of this? Or is it still going to be... Okay, so no, it is just random which parents you get out of it. Fair enough. Ay, 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 ay. Oh, I see you made like a weird spotted critter. Fair enough. Carry on. And bop. And get a red and a pink. Off they go. No, that wouldn't work. Like, this space has almost no surfaces that are just flat. Almost all of them are slanted, which is annoying. When you need a flat surface for your fucking microphone mount to work. That's a thought. Give me 1 second. I could try this. I'm gonna put, like, some padding down to give it a bit more grip. The scuff of getting into a new place. Okay. As I said, today was going to be extra scuff. And I'm spinning it the wrong way. God damn it. There we go. Much better. Hopefully that will now stay. My apologies about that. Little distraction. Okay. My wormy list. Still don't know what to do with materials. Yeah, vegetable is like mostly going to be nature. Apparently also green with something. Okay, this has to be an orange. If there is 4 different ways you can combine orange with something to make it, it's going to be an orange or maybe a pumpkin. Where is the nature wormy? I don't have one, right. We're gonna go try to make some fruits and veggies. And I'll also just feed these some extras, why not? Breed. But yes, the news I do like. Okay, that gave me a carrot wormy. Not what I was thinking. But because I think I was looking in fruits. No, I was looking in veggies, but still. Probably an orange. Maybe a pumpkin. More carrots, not what I'm looking for. Okay. Orange fruit wormy, which has to be specified because there is also an orange wormy. More orange fruit wormy. Nope, it said 1 of 3, so there is a 3rd option you can get out of this. We just need it to actually show up. What? Jess, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the swarm. Hi, hello. Popcorn. Galaxy, black, and ice. That's pretty easy to do. Am I stupid? It did say 1 of 3, right? There it is, orange pumpkin wormy. Okay, let's get Emma. And we'll also just sell off So we can sell up to 50. You know what? We're going to need a Galaxy one anyway for Wormy Express. And if I recall correctly... Or not Wormy Express, for the web shop order. Let's see, do I have any light darkness? Well, there's the black one. Okay, void. Little guy. There you go. Then we also need a white wormy for the light half of the Galaxy pair. No. My brain keeps saying that light is white. No. Light is the yellow. White is cloud. There we go. So then if I mix these, I get Galaxy. And what was the last thing that they wanted from the web shop? Ice as well. And ice was aqua. Are you aqua? You're aqua. Mate. There we go. And we're just going to, because Galaxy is worth... How much is Galaxy worth fully fed up? Yeah, you know what? That's a good chunk. So you are now going back to your pen. We are just going to make a stupid amount of Galaxy Wormies. I assume 2 galaxies just makes another galaxy. Oh, blue raspberry and lemon sour. I've just kind of been leaving these guys to breed. So we're now just going to do excessive amounts of galaxy breeding for money. Mostly just because I'm curious if she will actually give me like, if she will give me, if she is willing to buy this many Galaxy Wormies. Like, I don't think I have anything worth more than a Galaxy Wormy currently. So, like, I'm just morbidly curious. Is this lady willing to buy, like, hundreds of worms? Or, not hundreds. It's only 50. But is she willing to buy... It's going to be... like, 2,000 or something? Coins worth of Galaxy Worms? Like, I'm just morbidly curious. Because Emma just bottom spams at you, and you're just like, yep, I'm just going to give you my entire supply of worms. And she happily pays you for them. So we're gonna be here for a second to abuse this person's bottom spam. kind of actually starting to wonder if this is some kind of cipher, because you do see Jig a couple of times as two characters. But again, we might just be reading too much into it. Okay. So how much do we currently have over here? 10 galaxy worms. And I'm going to load this up with 50 because I gotta know if this person is willing to buy that many. Oh, and ads. If only I could deploy these faster. Good lord. I mean, I suppose I could also just try working for something, but I'm curious. I guess I could also, if I just want the money, I could also just give... Doesn't have to only be the most expensive one I've got. I can do a whole bunch of other ones that are still worth a solid chunk of money. Like the carrot wormies are all worth 30, lights 35. We can load up all of these gummies. Wait, no, not that aqua. Aqua. Oh, God. Oh, God, I loaded an aqua. What? There's the aqua. Good. Bup, 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 bup. And bam. Wait, shit. We do need a galaxy and an ice, actually. For the other order. So we do need to pull out a couple of those and ice. Then I can mix up. I need to buy a few more cookies. So we're gonna need 2 more galaxy wormies, I think it is. Okay. And we'll get back to trying more combinations. Galaxy, galaxy, galaxy. Okay. How much worm is this worth? This is a full box. Oh, I should have given... Oh, I couldn't have given tips, right. Jesus Christ, though. Okay, so you want... Oh, Barbies can have more than one color? Okay, yep. So now they want a bunch of striped and spotted. Let's get this one, though. Black, ice, and then... feed up the galaxy a little bit, and there you go. Worm. Oink, oink, no, do not grab them off! Hi, Iona! Hi, hello! No, they're not! Well, that was a decent chunk of money. Oh, good lord. Okay, let me just buy an extra crate. Let's see. So you want black? You want spotted wormies with just black and white. I can do that. I just have to get... Oh, now, why? Nah. Okay, you know what? I should, because of how this works. I should actually just move my collection of colored ones over to the third pen. That way, pen 1 can be where I accept shipments. Pen 2 is my kind of trash area, and then pen 3 is where I keep the ones that I just don't want to lose, basically. Where I just want to make sure I keep them because it's a pain to get them back from the booster packs. Okay, more spotted, please. I need... No! Silence you. Silence spell bee. Stop giving me white and brown. I need white and black. Jesus Christ. Okay, fine. I'll breed a white one with a black one. Fine. I can do that. Come on. There we go. White and black spotted. Well, that's brown and black spotted. If I just breed the black with the white and black, will that get me what I want? Also, I like how you just came out of lurk specifically to make a dick joke because I said pen. You fucking dork. Good. What if I just breed these two together? They should always produce white and black spotted then, yeah? I was, yes. You are correct in this. It still just made you come out of lurk just to make a dick joke. Fair enough. Okay. Wait, there should not be 13 in pen 3. Why is 3 take you in the... 3 takes you... Okay, no, these... Oh, you can just use the numpads just to jump around. Nice. Not numpad, the number keys. Or no, this is... Oh, right, yes. So we're missing just 1, and then we have elemental. Right. So I can jump to here. Okay, right. And 2 is order, which is why it's like that. Come on. Hi, Polly. Hi, hello. Okay, that one just produced a black wormy. Okay, why are you now producing just the... Nope, and that's an extra white one. Do I need to just breed you guys? Nope, why is this now... No. Okay, we'll just be shipping off all the white and black ones as, like, bonuses for this guy's order. Stop! Why is it now not working? Working just fine before. Have a good lurk. Why? Stop giving me black or white. I need specifically... There we go. Black and white spotted wormies. Give me one more, please. Nope. That's another one that I'm going to have to give as a bonus. Come on. Try again. Nope. Try again. Try again! Lime Galaxy Stone. We'll do that at some point. There we go. Black and white spotted, black and white spotted, black and white spotted, black, 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 black. White and black spotted, white and black spotted, white, white. And then there should be, I think there's an extra one in crate 3. Bam. We'll give a couple of extra trash ones. And there you go. Enjoy! Seems like it caps at a 50% tip. At however many it wants. Let's see. You want to try replacing the player pieces for the city builder game I'm really into with worm piece. 3 red, 3 blue, 3 yellow, 3 green. Again, don't use living creatures as game pieces. Blue, red, and yellow are annoying to get more copies of. Okay. I am loving this, but I should also go do other things. This game is great. Wormy's good game. Okay. Again, not going to be back to my regular schedule. I'll probably stream every now and again. But I'm not back on my normal schedule again just yet. But I'm going to go... We're going to go find someone to raid. So I'll be streaming from every now and again. I'll be a little more back to it once I actually get my second monitor. But yes, whomstadova do we raid? I hope you all enjoyed the simulator game chilling and the worm breeding. Because it's good chill. It's good chill game. There's a few dorks on. Okay, that dork has already been going for a really long time. Do y'all want coding or art? Yes, it has been very good chill. Very good yap. It's just like, I've missed yapping at y'all. I've missed yapping at y'all those last couple of weeks. You know what? This game looks very neat to me. I've heard of it before. Called The Farmer Was Replaced. Let's raid Brian. Brian's a good dork, and I think he would also enjoy the existence of the worm on a string breeding game. The Farmer Was Replaced is a game about learning coding in a gamified way as a farming incremental game. It looks neat. If you've enjoyed my nonsense, You can find my Blue Sky there, or my Discord over there. I'm gonna be back. Who the fuck knows? I'll be back whenever I'm back. Once I get fully settled in here, then I'll be back on a regular stream schedule. Until then, it's gonna basically just be whenever I want to stream a game, I will stream it. So yes. Just keep an eye on the Discord, keep an eye on the Blue Sky. Feel free to follow if you want to get the notifications on Twitch itself. What? How did that get misaligned up there? And yes. I don't know how this got misaligned. Yes! Hopefully it will. Hopefully. And yes, did I do the... Up there, there should be the raid call. Top one's for non-subs. Bottom one is for subs. Grab your sparks if you haven't already in the last few seconds of stream. And yes, you all have a wonderful couple of weeks, and I'll see you whenever I stream next.